Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. It's Monday. It's the start of the week. It's another day. It's another week. It's not another year, although it could be depending on when you start your year. But either way, it's good. Yeah, it's good. So we're going to play some more Auction Not Included. I don't know where I was going with that at all. I have absolutely no. But it's a good day. Make it a good day. Day is good. Everything is good. Everything is great. We are going to continue with Auction Not Included. But I don't remember where we were and what we were doing and how we were doing it. So yeah. I suppose it also helps if I push that button, doesn't it? No, that's the wrong button. That goes over to this one. Would you please game capture? Thank you very much. Fantastic. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna carry on with Auction Not Included, and I don't remember where we were. Don't remember what we were doing. So that sounds like fun. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one because I need to remember it. I know we were connecting up the power to things. Get things going. So let's just jump over, and I'm going to go over it and see if I can remember things. Let me zoom myself down here. Oof. My computer is happy. Something is wrong somewhere. It's not very happy at all what's happening at the moment. I don't know why. So we did power last time. That was a big thing. We did power. So this is all sort of sorted and connected and running, but we've got pipes going in and out of plumbing overlay. Nope, not plumbing overlay, ventilation overlays. Yeah, we've got the gas pipes here ready for hydrogen, because we have hydrogen generators here, but we don't have any hydrogen. So how do we get hydrogen? That's what we want to do. Also, we have lots of carbon dioxide down here. Overall, I think we're good. I think we're quite good with it. I think we're good. So, okie dokie. We have long commutes. Whatever. There's not a great deal I can do about that. So, what are we doing here? Where are we doing it, and why were we doing it? I don't remember. We've got some compost going on there. We've got some houses going on here. I wouldn't mind trying to get a better plumbing system going. We've got lots of bathrooms up and down here. This is our sleeping quarters, which is fantastic. But yeah, I think it wouldn't be too bad to get some form of decent plumbing going. So if we look here, we've actually got the lavatory, which is requires piping, requires input and output for piping. So have to figure out how to pipe water around, but I think that wouldn't be too difficult. This is a carbon skimmer. Okay, so that produces poisonous water. So yeah, we could pump the water out of here. We've got a pump here already. Pumping water out, so we could pump water out. We could split this off and do this here. I kind of regret running this up here. I kind of should have run it down here, but then we couldn't do that because we've got these jumps and things in here, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, there's no way I could have done that. But yeah, but we could split this water off along here. Then we could pick up the poison water and run that down into here. That wouldn't be terrible. I think we could do that. Why that shouldn't work. Then we can upgrade some of our lavatories. I don't know if we need to upgrade the lavatories or not. I just kind of do. It's very future. What do we need? We've got no sick people. We've got no stress. Not happy Nothing else going on here. It's just a case of continuing with what we need, finding out things that I haven't built and doing things. So yeah, we're gonna go with some toilets. We're gonna do this. With toilets, and we're gonna plumb in some sinks and things. We also want some showers, I suppose. At some point, we could put shower rooms in here. Go with the showers first, shall we? We haven't built showers yet. How do the showers work? Let's see here. So we've made it out of copper. It has more. So showers would give us more. Cures sopping wet soggy feet, minor orientation, and improves morale. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just put 8 in. Be done with it. Let's put in a door here and here. We'll put in some more tiles there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now we need to get some form of plumbing going into this here. Now I don't think it's running off here. I don't know if this is a great idea or not, but we're gonna do it. Gonna run it off. Wow. No. Cancel. I mean, am I doing something wrong when it comes to plumbing? I never seem to get it to join together properly. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to run it all the way along to there. And then these ones have an output of bad water, which wants to come down to here. So I'm just going to literally do that. This, and we'll do a liquid bridge. We'll do a liquid bridge. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm also going to have a very quick look in the controls. Is there a there's no there's no control, so I can't change R to be a rotate. Hold on, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Right, what have we got here? What's going on here? Insufficient resources. Spice grinder's not actually doing anything at the moment. How that works? But there we go. Mondays are Mondays. Mondays are good days. Make Mondays a good day. There's no reason to have a bad Monday. Mondays are a great day. Anthony, hello, good evening. I hope you too are having a good day. Okay, so we've got bathrooms, shower rooms, and they are all connected and running. I can't remember what the pipe overlay is, F6. That should be fine, I hope. Hope this is enough. Get the things doing what we want them to do. We'll see, we will see. We will see. People will use them as and when they go. I think the problem with this game is that I still don't know how a lot of stuff works in it, so I don't know the layout I should have built early on. So it's a mess at the moment, which is fine. Red light, green light. Your computer can play Satisfactory? There's an update coming for that tomorrow, and I'm probably going to be playing it. to be honest with you. There's an update coming to experimental where they're adding blueprints. So excavation. Yeah. I'm gonna take you. I'll take you. I want more people. I like people. I like having people. I want to fill up all our beds. 2, 3, 7. So I want 14 people. So yeah, but yeah. There's an update. Update 7 is coming to experimental tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central European time. So that's 4 p.m. for me. And it adds blueprints to the game. Base blueprints, so you can build things in a blueprint editor, save it, and then just copy and paste them, which is well, not copy and paste, right? You can just paste them. You have to build it in a specific machine, and then that machine lets you paste them into the world. So it's not copying. So yeah. Christoph, hello. 12 people at Cycle 60. I like people. I like having people. I've seen. I watched somebody else play this, and they actually had 3 colonists at like cycle 300. So I was like, why not have more people? I like more people. People are good. People are very good. Plus, I don't know what I'm doing, so it's fun to learn. What do we got here? Critter drop off point. Oh, we've got critters. Oh, okay. We do want to do a critter farm thing somewhere. We want to kind of go over here, but this has got loads of slime, so I want to deal with the slime. They consume lots of resources. I mean, yeah, but there's plenty of resources about, and if it all goes terribly wrong, it all goes terribly wrong. That's the fun of it. That's right. Let's go down here and clear out some of this algae and stuff. We got this polluted water we need to pipe over to our polluted water tank as well. So I kind of want to get something in here. Get it done, but we want to have them all come back through the bathrooms so they wash in the sinks. So yeah. Your astro colony bugged out? Oh no! What happened? How was it bugged out? Yeah. Down here. The transporter bots got super big and stopped working. Can you pick them up? Can you destroy them? And sort of restart them? So I want to dig out an area. They're there but gone. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, Astrocolony for me has been pretty good, other than that weird teleport thing that I had, which was wasn't a bug. It was just a they're as big as a building. Ah, yeah, that sounds like something went a bit wrong. I am a little confused by the oxygen going on there. Oh no, it's good oxygen. Oh, okay, okay. It says polluted oxygen, just like, yeah, okay. Right. Running out here. What I want to do is I want to run a ladder down dig out, but I want to kind of dig down here without or into this so they don't. I want to get all the polluted water down here and get all my people down here. They're gonna have to walk through polluted water. Whatever happens, they're gonna have to walk through polluted water. It's got to happen. So we'll just make them suffer for a bit doing it. So but I'd like to do it in a way that's like at least minimizing the let's try that, see if that works. Actually, over the top of the Stargate building. Oh, you're building a star. Yeah, you're probably way ahead of where I am on the game because I'm dragging my feet on it desperately because I kind of restarted. So, right, go. Let's go. Which would be the side of the building? Ah, well, you should. I mean, if you can, try and report in the Discord. Make sure. Anyone know the dev knows that that's the thing that's happening, because that's not good. Not. Is it the Murphleys that are calling the... No, it's not. Okay, so you should be able to store seeds. Do that. Starting first play. Oh, you moved. Yeah. Moving at 16 times speed is bad for your health and everyone else's. Has skills. Who has skills? Lyra, you are a researcher. You like all this stuff, so you're gonna take that one. Okay. Nicola, you're the new one. Nicola, you're the new guy who come along. You are gonna take improved strength tidying. You're gonna have an improved strength. Okay, enjoy. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. We're better at full speed. Also, I very rarely speed the game up, to be honest with you. It's one where I let it do its thing in the background, to be honest with you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Everyone's going to have a shower. Oh, they're working pretty well. Okay. Something else I want to do is I kind of want to dig up to the surface. Just because I can. Although it will let all the oxygen out, I think. I'm not sure how that works exactly, so I'm I'm gonna give it a try. Oh. Stop. Cancel that. Just gonna do some crazy things because I'm taking this too slowly. I feel like I wanna speed up. So we're gonna do things like this, and this may not be the greatest of ideas because we're gonna let loads of chlorine out and stuff, but screw it. Progress must be made. What's wrong with you? You have no... Yeah, that's okay. No output, no nothing, because you are not in use at the moment. We can also do with some automation of some crushing machines and things, I think. Refinement. We've got the rock crusher. Sludge press separates mud and other sludge into their base elements. What does that do? Right. The kiln fires clay to produce ceramics. Sure, if we want to be heating or cooling our water. I don't know what I don't know what the temperatures for water and things should be at, to be honest with you. No one's complaining because they're overheating. Insufficient oxygen generation is constantly happening even though we're at 100%. I think because overnight we're fine and during the day it drops, so... Okay, you're doing this. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, we found some hydrogen, and we found some brine and polluted water, which is going to drop right down all into here. Hopefully. Actually, it should do. It should drop all the way down into here. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it as it happens. I don't know what chlorine's going to do to us. Needs to be racing quite quickly. So hopefully back there. We've got some ice, polluted ice here. Okay. Yeah, please build this. We really want this. Oh, we need power gun in here as well, don't we? Ah, don't. Where? To run you off of these grids or something. Insufficient coal? What? What? Right. Well, oh, these want to be higher priority. Do these, please. Come and do these. Okay. Want to move to Satisfactory's moving controls over Astro Colony? I mean, I feel like Astro Colony could do with a couple of tweaks to it. Like, you could definitely do with a walk mode. You could be able to toggle walk and run, so you can move around slower. That would definitely be useful. A definite indicator when you have the jetpack enabled would be useful as well, so that you can just know that your jetpack is running. That would be I feel you're making me want to play Astro Colony. I've been playing it all day. So okay, another blueprint. Oh, do we have a medicine? Increase germ resistance, decrease husbandry. You are a doctor. Ren is an art degree person. You're going to take improved carrying. We're going to keep the aesthetics design hat. You're going to have the medicine hat. We've got this one as well, who's a medicine person. So we've got two doctors. Like the down is C and not all. Can't you configure it to right, so let's build some things in here as well, shall we? Let's build the metal refiner. I don't know what this is going to do for us. I'm going to build it anyway. Power, we're going to run the wire bridge there. And then I think this cable is already technically overloaded, so probably need to do something about that, which is going to be, I think, upgrading it to the other cable. What can these can only output, they can only output 1,000 anyway, so even if we draw more than 1,000 they can't output more, so we won't burn the cable up. Loads of critter stuff as well. I haven't even touched the critter stuff, so. What's this? More skills. More skills. Marie is our cook. She's already done for cooking. She also wants to be a doctor as well. Marie, you're going to take for construction. Also, I feel like we want to upgrade all of this here, so I kind of want to. I'm going to replace one of the bathrooms. Hopefully, it's not going to cause a major problem for us. A lavatory and a proper sink would be better. So let's deconstruct. Do your thing first. Do your thing first. Oh. Right, let's deconstruct that. We are going to have to run a pipe in. Paris liquid can be run through as well as a liquid pipe so used to connect input. Insulated radiant. Radiant means it will get rid of its heat as it goes, or absorb it, and insulated means it will stay at the same temperature. Carries liquid minimal change. Carries liquid allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. So if we need to cool our water, we'll do cooling with it. Okay. Awaiting coolant. No liquid input and out. What do you? Okay, so this is cold. Ooh, cool salt slush geyser. Emitting brine, but it's cold, so we could send water up there to be frozen. I kind of feel like I need another channel. I kind of feel like I messed this up. I need another. Need a wider channel. Okay, we are pumping the sludge. Fantastic. Okay. That can all be dealt with. That's getting very hot as we go. It's raining here, so we don't want to go that way. Squeeze, squeeze. We go up. It's going to get very cold because obviously this is very frozen. More ladders. Go. Natural gas. let's put in the sink and do this bit first. So here, sink, lavatory. Okay, so they require water, then they require to output to drop pipe, which is fine. And then we want to have water coming in. Now this is water coming in, but it's not going to be a reliable source of water coming in. So also this is not going to be reliable either, now I think about it. This is going to be running for a long time, so this may not work to start with. We need like here. Oh, and I can't. Liquid bridge can't go there because it can't connect to. Oh, I can't get that in there. Anyway, I look at that, I cannot get that in there. Oh, damn it! I need two. Move that one over. No, that wouldn't work either. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to redo this pipe here. Oh, pipe. Yep. Pipe. Yeah, this pipe's going to come along this way, come down to here, and then be coming. Removed here once you finish doing the showering drops. Okay, along to there. You are going to run along to there. Okay, remove all of those. Oh, we have right. How many duplicates do we have? We have 13, so we're going to get one more duplicate. One more duplicate, maybe. Creativity. Or increase, but not really great. We've got great excavation skills, but increase construction. Cuisine. No, we're going to take the care package for now. Duplicate skills. So we've got auto. Alright. Right. You should be output only. Okay, medicine, ink, plumbing, laboratory, doop, like that. Okay, but now I've got loads of pipes and things in the walls. So I don't know how I'm going to get any cooling from this one to here. Maybe we'll have to cancel putting that there and put it up here somewhere. Oh, we missed a... It's the stars. Cool. Okay, this is really cold up here. Really cold up here. What I may do with the plumbing is take this line, run it up all the way, then turn it around and bring it down, and then let it drop into here. Then any hot water we get, like from this thing, we can drop into here and it can be processed elsewhere. At least that might work. I don't know. I don't know. Does mean we would have to dig out like all of that. There's a lot of work, but get on with it. They can do it. I believe in them. They can do it. We're not using enough water. That's kind of the problem as well. We're not using enough water to have this running. It's kind of stuck right now. We need to actually be using water in more places. So let's change up this one. Deconstruct everything other than the first sink. Got a layer of chlorine going on here now. I don't know how we clear chlorine. Let's have a look in the book. Book. Buildings. Elements. Chlorine gas. Consumed by that was just salt, fine. Or is natural germ killing element in gaseous state? Okay, it's unbelievable. Unbreathable even. Consumed by sand. Naked plants need large amounts of salt to balance the levels of water in its body. Okay, cool. I haven't found any of them yet, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, we got another duplicate skill. Abe. Abe is our digger. You're gonna go super digger. And also, Ruby is the big carry thing. You're gonna go there. Gonna have no. You like carrying. Gonna have the improved carrying. That's your love. That. Okay, all our storage bins are solid, are full, even solid. They are full. Let's get some more Oh, it's cold up there. That's what we want there. That's what we want. So let's look at running a line up there and back down again. And it needs to kind of be this one. So this line needs to come along, go up, preferably on the inside. Oh, so let's get a liquid bridge. You're going to come up. You want to go every time. Every time. Why is R not rotate? Why is O rotate? Such a way of doing things. Like that. You're going to go up, over that, and then over that, and then come back down. This, that. Then what's going to happen is we're going to have a. We're going to go insulated pipe. Can I upgrade this? Can you not upgrade the pipe? Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, awesome. Okay. Cool. So we're going to take an insulated pipe up because I don't want it to change the temperature of the thing. So. Then we're going to have a radiant pipe, goes for, say, 20 blocks, along and back down again for another 20 blocks. Go back to being an insulated pipe, all the way down, back into that there. So then I can deconstruct this one, although it appears to have stopped doing that anyway. There isn't a insulated bridge, is it? I don't think. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's this one put in showers and sinks and other bits and pieces. So lavatory. Or ink will be 4 there. Okay. I'm also going to change up this, I think, as well, because fish release. Furniture. Yeah, a mess table. Participants will automatically eat to their assigned table when hungry. So yeah, so we're going to do this. So I'm going to give them all their own mess table. We're going to assign whoever it is to each machine. And we're going to remove these. I'm going to put the fridge out here. So this is going to be food storage in here. This is the cooks. So you come in here, you cook the things, do the pieces, they get stored in the mess hall. So Jean. This bit. Marie, Ruby, hey, Ren, where's Stimpy? Mima, find, Steve. Badoo. Auto. Cola. And Anna. Oop. And you're assigned to no one because you are blank. So let's see whether we can go and get. All right. So I want to copy the settings from this building. Let's see if we can get a new duplicate. Anyone exciting? You are an absolute grease monkey. Can't do decor, can't do cooking errands, can't do that. That's fine. May would be fantastic because it's +8 machinery and then +3 machinery, which is an 11 machinery straight up. We're going to take a May. You are our 14th and final colonist. Congratulations, mate. Next thing we have a shrine bug that is stuck here. Open that shrine bug out. Okay, so there's our big pipe. Insufficient resources, we need more copper. What do we have mostly of? Liquefiable, liquid, metal ore. I've got loads of sandstone. I suppose you can make pipes out of sandstone, can you? Make it out of granite though. Think of that, could have made it out of granite. Oh well. Oh, what would these be made of? I didn't. What did I make these out of? Didn't look. So they're being made out of copper. Okay, that's okay. As long as they're being made out of copper, that's. Dunguri, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Don't know what else to. Just kind of making up as I go. Why not? Parts conduction. Natural gas generator. We want that. Oh, duplicate skills. Jean is a bit blue-faced, so she likes rocketry. But we don't really have any rocket. She also likes digging as well. Super hard digging. There you go. Boom. I'm super hard digging. Lyra is right science. May was tinkering. Gonna get the Chris hat. Cola is plumbing for tidying, so you're gonna get the strength hat. It's a bit what was your... Use machinery as well, so... You can have the electrical engineering hat. You're going to take the new... No, you're going to take art for this. Steve is done the farming. He also likes doing grilling for cooking as well. So what's your cooking like? Cuisine is 4. Okay. I'll give you just strength for the moment. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just finished reading a big book you're slowly working on. Awesome. Awesome. Free up more time to do other things. Will that involve picking another book up? Because that's usually how that works. I finally finished a book. I'm free. Oh, look, a book. Resources, copper. We have copper. We have... Oh, is it refined copper? No, it's not refined copper. Hang on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, it's refined copper. Right, okay. Okay, okay. Well, that's where this comes in. Copper or to copper. Forever. Just do it forever. Go on. Why not? I'm probably going to regret that. But, yeah. Now. It said coolant. Awaiting coolant. 400 kilograms of liquid must be present in the storage. Okay. That's wrong. That's wrong. Cancel. That's the output. That's the input. So, oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Doop, 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 doop. You want to be direct, right? Only the one. I forget. Distracted. Distracted. Boom. There you go. Right. Yeah, okay, so you will happily take polluted gas. Polluted water, which is quite cool. I need to get rid of this chlorine. I don't know what to do with it though. Breathability's really dropped down here, which makes sense because we've got lots of stuff all merged into this here. So we've got loads of hydrogen up here. Don't light a match. There is the top of the world. We don't want to break out of that. At least not just yet. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. The door on it, actually. But no, they would have mattered. I do need to get rid of the chlorine from here, so I wonder if venting it up would do that. I don't know what layer the chlorine sits on. I cannot remember. Oxygen, chance to remove it. Carbon skinner takes carbon off of it. Carbon skinner in. An ore stubber. Warms large bodies of fluid. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs the heat immediate result. Water into oxygen and hydrogen. This is the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Carbon, rust. Okay. Swapping the CV and left buttons makes Astro awesome. Does somebody want to come and do this? Ah, we have natural gas generator now. Cool, okay. Circuit overloaded. Huh? Oh, yes. Yes. That makes sense. That does make sense. C became movement down, V became scanner, and left alt became down. See, for me, alt is the easier key. Shift is up, space is up, and alt is down. Probably control might work for me, but that's fine. I must admit, C and V is a bit. I keep hitting like C when I bring the pickaxe up, so. But that's the beauty of it. At least you can customize the controls, unlike in this game where you can't. So I keep pushing R to rotate something when it's O. Right, let's. How much power does this need? Stop for a moment. Metal refinery requires 1.2 kilowatts, so it's actually wrong. So we need to build a different power network. Because I'm an idiot and didn't actually do that properly. So let's build the large power transformer. Put it there. Yeah, we're getting a lot of bad water now. We've got all our showers and other bits and pieces all rigged up to it. Showers and sinks and all that, so The problem is that this pipe that I ran up and over and back down again didn't get built for a long time. So wasn't actually wasn't working properly. Now it is working, so hopefully we'll be okay for that. Right, I want to go into the wire layout, please. Construct. Okay. Then we want to come in here and we want to take heavy watt wire, plug it into, and we want to have conductive wire. Oh. Missing refined metal. Which refined metal? Wait. Heavy watt joint wire bridge one. Could you make me copper, 5 of them? Just like priority go. I really hate that it won't even let me put it in. That's annoying. That's very annoying that I can't even put the damn thing in. Come on. This load is potentially broken. This load is also potentially overloaded. Only a little tiny bit. Oop. Okay. What is this machine when it's at home? Apply teleport. Conveyor loader. We definitely want to get into doing that sort of thing as well. Load solid onto the floor. Load resources or runs one conveyor rail section over another. Conveyor rail, but we can't put it so that it auto fills the generators, the coal generators. Is that something else I need to research? Unload solid materials from a conveyor belt into storage. Cargo bay. Into a rocket. Solid rocket load. Okay. Load solid materials onto a conveyor belt. Transport solid materials onto a track. Bridges. Drops them onto the floor. So how do we... Can we automate the filling of coal generators with conveyors? I don't know. Yeah, no. Dude. Power, we have the petroleum generator and the natural gas generator. What's with this? No power consumers. So there will be. Make another 5. Okay. So the liquid going up is 30 odd degrees. The liquid coming down temperature is actually really hot. Okay, so it's not actually the conductive cooling not doing it. Ah, okay. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. How do we... that's not actually helping. If anything, that's increasing the temperature of that. Can we... I can't run a pipe in a wall. Really confused. But the temperature in that pipe is dropping as we go up. And then it just absolutely jumps. Did I misread something here? Allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. That's really weird that it's like 10 degrees there in the insulated pipe and then in isolated logistic blocks work with pipes and tubes. They should do. As far as I'm aware, they should do. Do they not? Can you split pipes off? Radiant liquid. Yeah, I guess I got that wrong. That's actually heating the water, which surprises me, considering this is cold up here. Minus 60 degrees up here. Maybe I actually need to run it up closer to the surface. Can we make the radiant pipe out of anything other than... Nope, it's got to be made out of copper. Oh. Unreachable build. Ah! Explains that. Pipes have auto direction. Oh, okay. So pipes are designed for running from one place to another, and then you use the pipe converter to drop it down to that. You use the converter to pump it, convert it down to conveyor belt. I guess. Our pipes are melting. But we can't go up there because we don't have any like suits and things. So it's going to be a dumb thing to do. This is all backing up because we've got nowhere for our liquid to go. Got too much water. Not enough use for it. Remove salt from blind water. So we don't want to produce water, consume water. Oh, no, don't do that. What I want to do is I want to put in a couple of the old-fashioned sinks. Go in. And then we're going to put in a couple of fridges. So anyone that comes in here has to wash their hands before they get anywhere near the food. Then for food, we're going to put in 3 fridges, and we'll wire that, and then we're going to do a water cooler. I don't know if that actually requires water, but it's not a doesn't require pumping. Copy settings. Paste in there. Okay. Okie dokie. This is not. Actually, it is cooling down. Water is cooling down. It's just very hot here. Cooling down as it goes. And then by the time it comes down again, for some reason it's warming up in the insulated pipes, which is a bit bizarre because it shouldn't. The insulated pipe should keep it the same temperature that it came in at. I'm not sure why it's going back up in temperature as it comes down. Something is wrong there. Something is wrong there. The insulated pipe, it says the pipe is 24 degrees, the water is 20. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so the water coming out here is 16.4 degrees. Cool. Okay, which will cool down our water overall, hopefully. Let's go to our plumbing again, and I would like to do some more insulated pipes. So, insulate that all the way down. Still got a situation though where we don't have enough water, and I can't really make this any bigger. Although we technically can if I do something absolutely manic like supply teleport. New database entry found. Ooh. I appreciate the notion of the bow. Those mechanics are not too intriguing. I dream of. I can only dream. Markers of words we make up on the. Okay. It requires a duplicate to activate this building. Right. Can we deconstruct that? Can you go away with your stupidness? Then we can put a ladder in. Oh. We've gone and done it now. What are these? Plum cramp. I don't know if they're nice or bad. We're going to go and find out. Ba, 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 ba. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked? Pipe blocked. Oh yeah. Why do these pipes do such weird things? I want that pipe to go up. Right. Pipe player, pipe player, pipe player, pipe player. What broke here? Why did something break here? Why is the water going down? No. Just no. I need a valve. They need a valve that only goes one. A one-way connector. Awkward as hell. Right. I'm in. Liquid bridge. Okay, now it's going to carry on. Yay! Okay, so we're good. We're good now. Right. I know this is a really stupid thing to ask, but, you know, what if we dig out into space? Does, like, everyone just die? Do all the gases just escape out of the way? Because some gases sink, some raise. I think we're melting all the ice in here. Let's just try it. Let's just do this and see what happens. I'll make a hydrogen escape. There is suffocating going on. Where? Oh my days. Oh my days. Stop. Pause. Priority. Emergency priority. That. Oop. We got red alert. He's gonna die. Yep, Jean died. Wow, so much for priority. Good job. Good job, everyone. You know, there's an emergency thing going on. Made of granite. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. Now we can come and get the person. 8, 10, 1. Wouldn't try it? What, opening the top? But why? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. Undo that, please. Thank you. Do. My guess is that all the gas vents out the top of it, because that would be how I would envision it working. So you'd have to build like a cap. It must be cold for you. Minus 900. Minus like 90 degrees in certain places up here. Okay, there we go. So we've opened up the vacuum of space. We've had no explosive decompression, so that's okay. Everyone's going to go to bed and sleep soundly in their beds, whilst the vacuum of space is open directly above us. I mean, what could go wrong? It does look as though it is venting out though, and pretty quickly. Like there was hydrogen up here, now it's polluted oxygen, and it's just going to become oxygen. But it's a good way to get rid of the bad stuff, you know. Like an airlock. Okay, everything seems surprisingly better than I thought it would be. Oh no, I can see it dropping. I can see. No, it's going up, going down. 8 grams. Yeah, okay. So it is definitely venting off into the vacuum of space. Okay, that answers that question there. Let's do this. We'll just cap the base back off again, and it'll be fine. We just had a little bit of a vent, a little bit of a yeah, a little bit of things on there. Kaboom! Hello. You having a good day? Hope you're having a good day. Doob. Your 100-something cyclone? Okay. People are starting to get a little bit stressed. Don't know why. Why are people getting stressed? Hungry? Are you hungry? Loads of food. Why would you be hungry? Right, is everything better now? We're going to fill up with gas again. Is that going to be a better thing? Yeah, I think we'll start filling up with them. Right. Okay. Okay. They may also have been stressed because we did open the colony up to the vacuum of space for a brief amount of time just to get rid of some hydrogen that was starting to fill up at the top. It was completely planned and controlled. It wasn't, I wonder what happens if I do this. Absolutely not. And now the stress seems to be coming down again, which is awesome. So yeah, okay. I don't know what else to do now. We could do with a medical lab. As you said, a medical lab with some form of massage table and stuff in it as well would probably work pretty well. We could also put the mechanical surfboard. Put that in, just for fun. Got a water cooler. No one. So I was outside a recreation room. Ah, okay. So what's a recreation room? Room. Wait. Recreation room. Right, but what? Oh, recreation room. Missing decor item. Okay. Decor. Don't have any decor. Oh, we've got some light bulbs and a plant. Okay. Let's get some more decor, shall we? That one. Do that. Home luxuries. Ah, some furniture. Why is there not a... Put a potted plant in there. Also put a... We could put a light in. If we wanted to. You put lights in more places. Yeah. I need oil for the plastic. Oh, what does that need? Plastic? That one doesn't. cancel that. Build granite one. Yeah. Yeah, I've unlocked the gas generators. We have dug down a bit, and I said we've dug up a little bit as well. So space. So we can do that. Don't we have a research station that needs to be up here somewhere? No, this is all rad bolts and stuff, which I don't know how to get into. A skill scrubber, a crafting station, which is equipment for duplicate tubes. I feel like we could do one of those. What the hell happened? Thank you. Oof. I don't have the telescope yet. That's what I was looking for just then. Test tube. Refinement. Nope. Abilities. No, I don't think we've researched the next research. It's colony development, isn't it? Yeah, celestial detection, isn't it? No, that's not it. Space scanner. Yeah, space scanner, isn't it? Yeah. So we don't have that yet. I really need to get rid of the chlorine from this room. Put it somewhere else. I don't know where to put it though. With carbon dioxide load. Oh yeah, because it sits on top of it, doesn't it? So I did kind of do a whole I'm just digging out the area to make stuff drop. But I should, yeah, you're right. If we were to remove this carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, because the carbon skimmer requires water as well, doesn't it? Urgh. It's kind of doable, but I just wonder if it might be easier to pump the carbon dioxide from here to here, but then this is not a sealed room. If it was a sealed room, that might work pretty well. To dump the carbon dioxide in here and get this skimmer to it, but I don't really have anywhere to do that, so we'll just run a pipe down instead. Pipe and power. We probably want pipe and power to run down here anyway, and we can run it from here. So do carbon skimmer. And come straight back up. plug into that pipe there. And hopefully that'll work and not do any stupid things like this one did here. I dislike the piping system in this game. I had the pipe, the polluted water come along, go straight up and into here, and everything was fine. I tapped off of here and plugged into here, and the first bit of polluted water that come along went down the pipe instead of up. And I'm like, why would you do that? Why? So this is probably going to do something weird like that. This is probably going to split at some point and go down, because yeah, it's like why can't you have, like, I mean, you just a valve, just a whole, yeah, okay. So I click on this connection here and it goes straight on only, you know, a directional thing for it, but we'll see what happens, because it might work, it might not, who knows. Power wise, I need to run conductive wire down or standard wire. I can't do standard wire because I can't get standard wire down, so I'm going to run conductive wire down there, which is expensive. I know it's expensive. Yeah, but both these lines are already over capacity, and I put a heavy conductive wire line in because we've got a metal refiner here, which is 1.2 megawatts. So do you know what? I don't want to do it. I'm going to do this instead. O to rotate. Why can I not change controls in this? Can have its own power line. That can be the start of another new power line, because we're going to need more power lines anyway. So yeah, I probably should have had like I probably should have had a heavy watt wire under the ladder, like in the center, going all the way up and down the base, and then connect off it. Yes, I know it has minus decor to it. So yeah. We will have stuff down here as well, won't we? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Right, let's what does this do? Minus 20. Can't build anything nicer to get. So let's cancel this. I'm going to leave that line in there because then we've got another line running anyway. So then what I'm going to do is run. But you can plug machines just directly into the heavy watt wire. It doesn't. You can't overpower machines and explode them. So you can just burn the wire out if you get it wrong. So I can do that. That's completely fine. So yeah, the problem is that as soon as we start dealing with different gauges of wires, and doing all that's it, my brain just goes over to like industrial craft from Minecraft, the really old one where you had different gauges of wires, and if you put the wrong power down the wrong wire, it would explode. And if you put the wrong power into a machine, the machine would explode. So my brain goes, plug in the heavy watt wire directly into this small machine, will make it explode, but it won't. So, yeah. The heavy watt wire joint plate is not the one you want? What? What? Oh, because that's gonna break the ladder. Yeah. Okay. I always forget that that's a solid block. I've got to be honest with you. Some of the choices they've made with the like how water works, how piping works, how wire works. I got to ask why they do this sort of thing. It's like why can't you just let me? Why can't you just let me like cross heavy wire with small wire and they just don't touch each other? But why does it have to do that? I don't. You know, it's just so, and also, I mean, what? Okay, fair enough. I get. Okay, so you want the crosses of wire because sometimes you want the connect, sometimes you don't want the connect. That's fine. Okay, fine. But what I don't get is why heavy wire has minus decor to it. It's no more ugly than any other cabling running around the room. To be honest with you, it's no more. It's like I don't. You know, it's yeah. Well, what's going on here? How is that tiny amount of water doing that? Require tube and wire power connectors we have. Tube and wire power connectors. No, maybe. Oh yeah. I get what you mean. So like this is household wiring. This would be the wiring that's on the telegraph poles outside, or the power pole, and this would be the wire that's on the very tall pylons, if that makes sense. So this is the one that travels across the fields and across the country. This is the one that travels around town, and that's inside houses. So yeah, I get what you mean, but it's not. I don't know. I just don't know why it has the minus decor to it. I don't. It's a weird. It's a design choice. I get it. It's fine. It just is a weird design choice, but. Oh, you've got no power out. Well, not that you're doing anything anyway, because actually, just have got power out, but you're just not. You just know you're not connected to anything. Yeah, no power consumers. Okay, that's fine. So, I'll just ignore it for the minute. It's not doing anything. It's not wasting power. So, fine. It's not doing anything. Oh, it's got no water. Plumbing. Yeah. Oh yeah. We've got no water because we've got no water. I didn't connect you to the water system. There you go. Okay, so what can you do? Discover new research. Okay. You are quite warm in here, which is to be expected considering that that produces a lot of heat, and then the heat from that. Let's check this out still, see this is working. So this all goes into here. So this is hot water, which is probably going to start warming the place up. So I should probably put the tiles around here to stop it actually overheating. And then the water comes out, goes along, goes all the way up here to an ice section to cool down, to then come all the way back down again, drop off into here. So the water here should be cooler, but this is hot water that's not insulated. So we should probably insulate it. Carpeted tiles used to build the walls of rooms. We don't have insulated tiles yet. Okay. So, was the blue rodent fun? I am insulted. How very dare you? How very dare you? And I saw the comment on your video. Blue rodent, how? Oh, it was loads of fun. Absolutely loads of fun. The best Sonic game I have ever played. And I literally played it to death. I had 100% completed the game. Everything done on it, so. Yeah, adding tiles now will spill. I know. But, I mean, I could just cool the water in here and not worry about it so much. Should have put the carbon dioxide down here. Should have put it down here. But then again, as this starts filling with water, it will push the carbon dioxide up. So that's okay. It's easier to chill the water. Yeah, that's true. So. Right, can we no, not oh, food poisoning. There's food poisoning in the water. Also, this is not powered. Already overloaded. Whatever. Pump out the reservoir and sieve it all back in again. To be honest, we could do with a bigger reservoir because this is constantly full and it's causing all my pipes and things to back up because they can't move properly. So I could really do with a bigger reservoir. This has come right down nicely. Look at this. It's still polluted oxygen, I know, but this was completely full over here with stuff. So. I know what, let's go over here and let's build a lovely water tank around the uranium. Well, nothing could go wrong with that, could it? Nothing at all could possibly go wrong with that. So, the problem is that I've got a lot of polluted water, which I'm trying to filter, and there's nowhere for it to go. So, yeah. I find it funny that you look at this and it's like 40 degrees, 45 degrees, and then it starts getting colder, and then suddenly you get into the lead and uranium. It's like -5 degrees. What? Why? What? Why? Why is lead like 4 degrees and the uranium's really cold? Is uranium really cold in real life? I don't know. I have no idea. Right. What I am going to do, however, is what we were going to do originally. Build. So I'm going to put a medical bay up here, which may be where this power line goes up to. If I can get a power line up there, I've really not built this base well. I don't think I should get this over and up. Make a reservoir down by the newest carbon skinner. Pump water out of the clean one to that. From polluted water to clean water, and bottom reservoir to polluted water. Well, all the filtered polluted water is getting cooled, going up here past this ice and cooling down here, which is melting, so isn't going to last very long. I've also got a cool salt slusher, which I don't exactly know what it does, but we have it, and we can go to space if we really want to. So we could easily come up here and start doing stuff. I don't know how the vacuum of space works. I know how it works in real life. I don't know how it works in this game. So, assumedly, running a pipe out. Why is that damaged? What happened to there? Assumedly, running a pipe out there should freeze the water, but I don't know how it works. Although as long as it's moving, it won't freeze because it. Yes, the vacuum of space is cold, but there's no material out there to transfer heat. So, yes, you do freeze in space, but nowhere near as quickly as they make out. Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, we do definitely need. Yeah, so I need to pump this all out into the polluted water because this is all there. But couldn't I build the tank down here? We don't have insulation, so I can't build it with insulation. No, I'll do that already. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. The game is just sort of like, oh my god, there's a tiny bit of water, send it all down. And I don't, it's coming from here. It's actually coming from, we're melting the ice here, and it's dripping down. The game is getting confused as hell. And I don't, what is damaging this? Cold damage. Cold damage? But they're... Okay. They're pipes designed to do that. I guess the water's getting too cold. I guess the water's freezing. The water's freezing in the pipes. That's what it's doing. The water's freezing the pipes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what's happening. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I was like, but it's a radiant pipe. I want it to cool down, and then I've looked at the temperature. I keep messing up. I keep looking at it, and there's two temperatures. There's the contents of the water and the level of the pipe, because it confused me down here. Because I'm coming down here, and then suddenly the temperature starts to rise again. I'm like, why is it rising? But it's not. It's the pipe rising, and the water's down. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to raise the insulated pipe There's only a little bit more, so the water would be warmer there. And then we won't melt so much. Yeah. I've been reading the content, and there's two numbers it gives you. It says contents 10 kilograms of water at a temperature, and then it just gives you another temperature, which is the actual temperature of the pipe, not the contents. And I kept mixing the two up and was very confused as to why the water would go down in temperature and then come back up again. But it wasn't coming up. It was staying down, and it's the actual water itself. So, right. So, what can we build that thermally reactive? That. Ow. Ow. Sorry, I've just stabbed myself on my mouse pad. Something just... Stabbed by a perfectly smooth mouse pad. Set the repair to 7. Oh yeah. Priority. Change any of you? I can't actually change the priority of the pipe itself. So yeah, so there's no actual. But if I make the insulated pipe longer, then that means that this has got less distance. So maybe the water. Plus, it could really do with the actual water moving more. So right, I would like a fairly big tank. Like fairly big. Let's be greedy. I analysed the desk already. Don't know what the supply teleporter does. We do have another one of them up here, so I'm not particularly fussed about. Supply teleporter output. Supply teleporter input. Oh, so that is that one transport into this one? Can I not build a teleporter myself? Or do I want to keep these and build a tank below this? Leave this here. One sends and runs you to the other astral. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Deconstruct that. Permanently. Yeah, I was going to build it. My plan was going to be to build it sort of over to here, like that. Big. 420. Well, it's going to be less than 420 tiles because it's going to be that big. Something like that. Snag the polluted water too. Oh, over here. Do I want to though? Because don't I want to go down deeper than this as well? And my ladder's here. If I want to go down deeper, then I don't want to run the ladder through the water. I'd have to go round, which is going to be awkward. Do you know what? Do you know what? Right, how big was this? 26 by 15. That's... I'm having a plan. I'm having a plan of I know we've got another ladder here, but I'm having an idea of doing this again down here. Because I mean, redundancy is not bad, you know. And then we'd have like a giant water tank here and a giant pollution tank here. I'd leave those there. I'd leave these here. What thinking? Thinking, yeah. Or leave the left side empty and the right side full. Oh, you just mean like have this one pump into this one, and then this one go back up to here. Because right. Got the other level set for the right side. Well, I mean, I like the idea of having that one ladder come down the centre, but it doesn't particularly matter where it is. Just what if we dig the whole thing out and then we build in whatever we'll dig a big area out and then build in whatever we want to build inside here. Okay. Oh, what do I want to do? I want a new colony. New colonists, because somebody died. And I don't remember who it was that died. It was Jean. But I don't remember what Jean did. Can you rename colonists? Oh. Oops. Otto. Zero doesn't have a... That should be... Yeah. Okay. Right. I was just right. Hang on. Otto, this is what I wanted. I can edit their names. Okay. So I could like name people Digger. Priorities. Oh, I've got all sorts of people. I've been grabbing people left, right, and centre, and not necessarily setting their priorities correctly. Because I haven't been in here for quite a while. Really? I think we have everything covered. Honestly, I think we do have everything covered anyway. Because I got loads of people, so I can just pick and choose whoever I really want. Like, I wouldn't mind getting somebody who could do rocket pilot. We don't have a rocket yet, but I wouldn't mind getting somebody who can do it. So yeah. Right. So let's go back to the top here and have a look. So we've got digging. On there, you're going to get improved strength for tidying because everyone wants those 3. You've got those 3. You've got the science. We're going to give you astronomy as well. May is going to get improved tinkering because that's what he likes, and then carrying speed, skills. You are our cook. We've got a lot of people with a lot of skills, so we're okay. Let's get you. She likes doctoring. Oh yeah, she does like doctoring. Oh well. We got 2 doctors. We've got 2 doctors later on, so okay. Right, you're going to get that and that. You like plumbing. So yeah, she likes doctoring, but I've got 2 doctors as well. So this bit's going to get tidying right now. Actually, no, she's going to get that so she can get improved operations there. Otto. And Otto is going to get these 2. Anyway, here's the doctor. We've got a doctor here, and we got Turner, who's a doctor as well. So, and this one's doctor in art. You're an art person. You know what? Have that one. Take it. Go on. So, you just like carrying. I'm going to give you digging now. Steve is our farmer. He also likes cooking, so we're going to give him cooking. Turner is the doctor, and you're going to get. So basically, I've got 13 people. I'm going to get a 14th person because that's how many beds are built. So that's what we're going to do. And so I want 14. I want the tidying, tinkering, and carrying, these 3 here, to at least say 14 on it, so we know everybody has that. One do. Oh, you can take that. There you go. So there's 13. So everyone currently has improved carrying. Okay. Right. So let's just choose a blueprint, and I did say I want a rocket person because we don't have one. So I'm going to pick Quinn. The mighty Quinn. And Quinn can take... he's going to take rocketry because it's his favourite thing, and then we'll do everything. Oh, he's also a farmer as well. Cool. Okay. And Quinn can put on the space helmet. Yes. No seed selected. Of that one? I don't know. Does that mean this is going to be a room now? Yay, it's a recreation room. Woo! We did also have, wasn't there a jukebox? Comfy beds. Plastic. I feel like I'm going to have to redo all the houses. No, something has melted. No. Yeah, where was the jukebox? Is that in furniture? Yeah, there. Sculpting block. Oh, is this how we can do sculptures then? Oop. We might have to redo the beds and things, but we've got everything's plumbed in there. Ren is best for sculptures and pictures. Okay, I don't really have anywhere for them to do it though. Right, medical bed. Medical bed. Medical bay is going to be here. So let me slow the game down for a moment. A triage cot, a massage table. What else does the it doesn't tell you in these rooms, does it? It doesn't tell you what's actually like a hospital. Requires medical equipment, a toilet, a mess table. Really? How's going to be? Is the jukebox heavy powered? Kitchen load is potentially twice the wattage. Oh, I want to redo my entire wiring system. And I want to run it on this wire because I like the conductive wire because it makes so much more sense. But I can't because med hall allows for isolation. Yeah, it makes sense. So it needs a toilet, it needs a sink. Let's give it the stuff that doesn't require plumbing. Because right now it's not going to be used a lot. We've got 2 bugs. But we should be okay. Let's give it a sink. Give it massage table. You don't have to put it in a room. You can put the massage table and beds. Put the massage table down, but that doesn't seem like a very that doesn't seem like a very pleasing scenario to be in. I'm having a nice relaxing massage by the tombstones. Triage cot. I don't know how many of these I need. 2 in. They require power. What requires power here? What doesn't? This requires power. This is already potentially well and truly overloaded. Why is it over? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to run that or up to there. I'm going to deconstruct What? I'll do that. Then we can use our new circuit. Don't we need to make medicine? Isn't that a thing? Consumes rad bolts. We don't have any rad. Have I realised a few changes? I would absolutely make the main corridor 2 ladders. Absolutely make it 2 ladders. Or have 2 chutes going down with like either side of this and split the base in 2. You know, have a room, a ladder down here, a ladder down here. I would absolutely change the way I do the power with the power wires and things, and have, I mean, what I'd like to do is run the heavy duty wire up behind the ladders, and then split off and have, I think I remember trying this before in the previous one, and I got it, I messed it up because of the way I was doing it, but have, like, maybe in between every other floor, have a little gap like this, so you can put converters in here and then go, hey, this energy converter runs off the heavy wire and runs this room, and then this one runs this room, and so on and so forth, like that, you know. So you could do that sort of thing. Wouldn't need it everywhere. It's like every, like, I don't know, so many floors. And that is awesome. I want one. I want one. I want one that does that. I want one that moves. You know, yeah, I'd have, I mean, the layout would probably be, because a standard room is 16 by 4? Is it 16 by 4? Brain's fat. Yeah, 16 by 4 is a standard room. So I would probably have a 16 by 4 around this, with this right in the center, have seen before, and then either side have ladders that are either 3 wide like this, or as you said, 5 wide with dual ladders, but have it on both sides, with a heavy watt power cable running up either side of it, maybe for the power. And then, as I said, have like maybe every 5 floors put in one of these little twin gaps, and have power generators and power converters in there that supply power to the floors. So yeah, but I do that because then any room below it is the correct size for things, if that makes sense. So it all kind of fits. And I wouldn't build anything on this floor, the floor above and the floor below, other than like beds, toilets, shower room, that sort of thing. And then all the manufacturers, so the bedrooms are centralized. The bedrooms are all on the same floor as this, and they just spread out, come back in. And then the showers and toilets are like above and below. So until we make it 20 wide. Then you get a 16 by 4 room, a door, and a step. I mean, yeah, I would have when it comes to the ladder as well. It would be it'd be that'd be like the ladder area. I'd have actually no, I'd probably make it wider than that because I want to have 2 ladders in there. So I'd have 2 ladders in there, and then the rooms wouldn't start directly here. There would be that would be a room. Another room here. Like that. Maybe. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That with the door in. Like that. I leave 6 tiles each side. Does work, but most maps now would make the base tight left to right. Do the same by 3. Well, I mean, the idea of doing this would be that you'd have a ladder here, then you'd replace this ladder with the fire pole at a later date. And then in between, you can have the heavy wire come up, and then that splits between whatever goes there. That would... How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. It would be. Would be 4. It's not 5. Run the pole right beside the ladder. Can you run the fire pole? You can run the fire pole. Okay. Okay, so the fire pole could be run with the heavy watt. And the heavy watt can run underneath the ladder anyway if you wanted to, so you can make it one smaller. So it would be all of this would be moved over by 1, so then you'd have the... But it's only 3 wide, and then that yeah, you can't run a fire pole on a ladder, but what I mean is that you'd replace one ladder with a fire pole. So you've got one ladder going up and the fire pole going down. Yeah. I mean, that would be if I had a single ladder going up and down. If I had a single central base, this would be how I do it. I suppose if you're going to do 2, if you're going to do one either side, then yeah, you make it this wide, like 3 wide. It would have, well, actually, it would have to be more than 3 wide. It would have to be 4 wide. Yeah. And then I said every, like, so many levels, like every, I don't know, maybe every 3 levels, put in this, and then you can have the heavy wire come in here, go to the power converters, and that can go up through whatever walls to wherever it needs to go to. So one can power floor above and the floor below, and there. Yeah, so that's what you meant by the so. See, my brain is going, this is 5 wide. But the way you're saying it, this is 7 wide. That's yeah. So, but yeah, I get what you're saying there. So just cancel that, and then do exactly the same thing. Just like that. Which is what I got now. Well, now I've got 1 wide. Yeah. So Yeah, I think a single central column would work that, but if you did double columns, then this would be fine. And then you could said you can run the power pole, the pole down one side if you wanted to, because it's only just for quick descending, so that's fine. And then the ladder here, and then you said chutes later on. I did see that. I did see that in a. How was it? I did see it. I saw it not long ago as well, and I can't remember what it's in now. Yeah, travel tubes. It's in colony development, isn't it? It was. Artificial transport module. Down near the bottom, is it? Decor computer. Exosuits. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, travel tubes. That's not that far. Actually, that's not too bad. I know rad bolts is something I've never even looked at yet, but that's only one technology on. And then this travels up and down. I assume travels up and down very quickly. Okay, so that's you do it because I was just thinking that you put the pole down one side and the tube up the other side, and then leave the ladder and pole in there when you do it. But then everyone would use the tube and they'd be redundant. But you'd want to leave them in because the tubes require power. So yeah, so having all three in the same chamber would work. I suppose. I just don't know how big the connectors are. Can you put the connectors like here outside the door? Or maybe put them every 3 floors. I don't know. But yeah. So okay. So let's have a look at this tier 3 power thing then, shall we? Oh, the fishies are not very happy. They're not dying though, which is a little surprising. We're out of coal as well. So we very much need to get natural gas going. This is a natural gas geyser, but they don't always run, do they? Like it's dormant right now, so it's not producing any gas. Or is that just because it's filled the area solid? I don't know. It's off for about 46 seconds. Okay, so you can't rely on it for a power source then. So I couldn't use that as a natural gas, as a source of natural gas for power. You look terrified. How can that be fun? You look terrified. I've also realised that this has the potential to now flood my chamber. Because it did say some water would spill. So if too much water spilled, it potentially could fill this up. Alright, okay. So right. I need to get the hydrogen generators running. Because power's going to become a problem if not. What happened here? Damaged overloading. Hey, didn't I Wait. I disconnected this light. No, apparently I did not disconnect it. Oh, no, I did not disconnect it. Oop. Oops. Oh yeah. I didn't disconnect it from the other grid, so right. Okay, so if we want to get hydrogen power, we need to split water into oxygen and hydrogen, which I want to do in a sealed environment so nothing goes terribly wrong. So like down here somewhere out the way, seal it off so that we can't accidentally pollute the entire place with hydrogen. But we have a failsafe. We have a failsafe right here. We can pop this and we have a failsafe to get rid of all the hydrogen if anything goes terribly wrong. Yeah, I originally ran the cable this way and then I hadn't disconnected it, so yeah. 1 pump for hydrogen and 2 for oxygen. Is that because it's a single hydrogen atom and 2 oxygen atoms in water? Every 2.5 oxidizers. Oh, 2.5 oxidizers. Okay. So if I do 3 to 2, that'll work well enough. Did that, and then we put 2 in there. That would work fine. According to the game, it's 2 O2 and 1 hydrogen. Really? Really? They got that wrong? Right, I'm going to block off that end. I'm also not going to do that. I might want to leave space. I don't know what. This needs water pumped in, which we can get. We have a pipe coming down here. We can just tap into this for water. That's not a problem. So one pump of hydrogen, 2 oxygen for 2.5 oxidizers. So you mean electrolyzers, not oxidizers? Yeah. So is it 5 to 6 then? Oh yeah, of course, because hydrogen rises. Hydrogen rises, doesn't it? So what I should do then is let me put copper ore there. We should do that because hydrogen rises above. Then like that. So that would work. That would work if it's 3 to 2. That one's doing hydrogen and these 2 are doing oxygen. And then these 2 are breaking over here. So this is going to be slightly under because obviously this is says 2.5 to 3, so we'll go with that. Go with that. And then it needs to be sealed, but obviously it needs an airlock so people can get in there to do things. Because they still need to work in there and do stuff. And then I want to take a liquid pipe, plug into these two. Keep my hydrogen open, just tank it. Goodbye. This should be fine. This should be fine. This split should not break anything. But my experience so far with this, not great. Yeah, but I just know something's going to go wrong. Something's going to go wrong, and one of these pipes is going to stop for no apparent reason whatsoever, other than, hey, the liquid should be travelling the opposite way. Even though there's no liquid in the pipe, and there is nothing forcing the liquid to travel that direction, it's still going to do that. I betcha. Oh, and our thing failed because this stopped pumping water. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is a possible problem too. Ah. Ah. Hadn't really thought that one through, had I? Oops. I might just pump the water from here directly into this. A liquid valve set to 2,500. I have no idea how liquid valves work. Carries liquids between its outputs and intakes. Can be run through wall or floor tiles. Okay, can it be rotated? Ah, okay, so huh? Yeah. I'm just. I feel like I need to build one of these to look at it, because the wording on that is like it controls the liquid permitted through. So what does it restrict flow? Is that what it means? Being a valve. So yeah. Okay, right. It restricts flow, because the wording on that is just like it lets 2,500 like liters through, and then stops. So that's just a single measurement. I don't. Well, okay, but that's right. Okay, so I want to filter these when they're built, and then we want to have wait, you can't filter the pumps, can you? You have to filter it via. Oh, I've forgotten how this all works. Yeah, that just draws in the gas. You can't filter the pumps. Yeah, and then you have to build a gas filter when they come out of it to filter the gas. Right, this room needs to be way bigger than I've currently built it. because pump the gas, and the gas goes through the filter, goes into whatever pipes needed. So like the hydrogen would go up to the hydrogen place here, and the oxygen wants to go through the room and just in out somewhere. Oh yeah, I can build. I'm just I'm trying to wrap my head around. Yeah, you can rotate it around this. Yeah. I initially positioned them like this because like, hey, that want to be hydrogen, these want to be oxygen. It doesn't matter. They're all going to pump whatever gas is inside the room. They don't care. So yeah. Yeah, that's confuzzled me. Right, cancel that for it. We need to dig down. Oh yeah, okay. Come and do it. I get it. I also really should be picking up that bleach stone and put. Oh no, the bleach stone just. It's fine. Okay, so is it back here? Yeah, we need the door to be down here. I wish there was a slope. Right, we want to come. Up 3 tiles for hydrogen. Left. Now, bottom floor can be all air tiles. Hang on. Let me build the room first. Let me dig this out, and then my brain's. So we want to put the electrolyzers like in the center, but they're not on the floor. They're not up in the sky. They're in the center, so they can vent both ways. Oh, what the devil! I built one there. Not mean to do that. Yes, I was going to build the wall down here and then have the door at the bottom. They come on down the ladder and then in there. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Yeah. Come down like that. Put a door in. Here. And then inside here we'd have the electrolyzers over in the middle of the room. That's 3 tiles. I mean, no. Should it be a further up one than that? There? That seems way too high to me. We've got 3 tiles on the left. Yeah. You want to trap the... Yeah. So, but hydrogen floats on top of oxygen anyway, and this room will just become full of oxygen and hydrogen. So, yeah. So we have... Yeah, we need a pump. The pumps can float though. I thought pumps could float. They didn't need a solid block underneath them. So, yeah. So we'd have two down here pumping oxygen, then one above pumping... Kamal, hello, good evening. Block is to restrict the top pump from getting oxygen. Yeah. I really wish I'd have made this one bigger so I could put it in the center. We need a ladder to there and build on it. Okay. Want the pump left of the makers? Any particular reason why? Oh, so gas has a float. Oh, okay. Yeah. So okie dokie. Right. So yeah, then we have to filter this. So we can put that one here. And both of these flow into this one. And then this one goes into its own filter. There's outfeeds the top one and that part. Right. Okay, but yeah, so this one and this one feed here. Okay, and then this one and this one feed this filter, and hydrogen comes out and goes up to here, and oxygen goes out to here. And then what do we do with the other stuff? Because we're going to want to vent the other stuff out as well, aren't we? Basically, we want to take hydrogen up here, and everything else in the room we want to dump into the base to get rid of it. So I kind of get it. All three of them, you could do it with one filter. I do kind of get that. You do it with one filter. So, go to there. That one can go to there. This one's going to go up and plug into here. Run it in the wall. Yeah, but I'm gonna do. I know what I'd like to do. I know. Yeah. So this one's going to come out to here. And this one's going to come along. Gotta remember you can hold shift. You can hold shift. Yes, this is overkill. I know. And this is going to come to here. Then we want a gas vent there, and a gas vent there. So the oxygen is going to be pumped out into here, and that will do the base. I might want to run it further along to the central column. And then anything else we get, like chlorine, polluted water, whatever we get that's not oxygen, is going to be dumped down here, underneath, out the way. Wow, they're doing a surprisingly good job at mining this out. This vent will fit it. Yeah, I see. I was wondering that. Also, this is going to dump down here, isn't it? So right, cancel. So this one wants to go. No, I am just tempted to just plug it into that and just let it vent here, and then oxygen can go wherever it wants to go, and wherever it could do whatever it wants to do, basically. Could vent the hydrogen in the power room. I want to store it in a tank, and then run the generators from it. So yeah, I think we will just plug that into there, which does literally mean I don't need this filter here at all. I really do not need this setup here. These two could just pump straight up into this one filter here, to save me some resources. Not deconstruct. Okay. That's not going to work. That's going to break. That's going to break, and I know it straight away. Because I don't trust this game. I don't trust it. I absolutely don't trust it. I just know this one's going to try and feed it, or this one. This one will try and feed down this spare bit of pipe there and away. So, yeah. Right, so do we not have the pipe? The oxygen, the gas tank. Doesn't, without knowing what it's called, and I'm just large solid tank, large liquid cargo tank. Right, this is all for spaceship stuff. Liquid oxygen tank. Reservoir, liquid reservoir, gas reservoir. I have never in my whole life ever called anything that holds a gas a reservoir. Ever. If it holds liquid, it can be a reservoir, but usually they're open top. Reservoirs are open top. They're not a sealed tank. So the word reservoir and gas would have never crossed my mind. Ever. Because to me, a reservoir is open top. And you can't hold gas in an open top reservoir. So it's a tank. It's a storage tank. It's a sealed tank. So right, am I researching anything right now? No. That was fantastic. Did you see that shoot completely past the thing I wanted it to do? You can hold it. Yes, you are correct. You can do that. It's just I've never ever heard it called a reservoir. I've never. That's completely that. No, I've just never heard that. Okay, so plumbing. Do this. Boom, and power. How much are these? Not gonna show me. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. This can be cancelled now. This can all be constructed along here. No, not yet. Okay. I don't like that it doesn't tell you. I don't... Like here it says plus 80. Like, so it tells me what's going into the system. It doesn't tell me what's coming out of the system. Or it does when it's connected. That's... Okay. Right, so this one is potentially overloaded already. This grid we ran here. However, this is not. So I don't know why this is overloaded. Oh, because of this. This is not needed anymore. This can absolutely go. Well, it's not, but I'll leave it. I was going to say I'm sure it tells you how much it is, but it only tells you when it's connected. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to use the heavy wire to do this, and I can't because I can't bridge that, which is a little bit awkward. So well, it will let me do that. Surprises me. I didn't think it'd let you do that. Okay. I didn't think you could bridge from a connector to a connector. I didn't think that was a thing you could do. So must be built in an unoccupied space. Oh no, it... So it's not telling me I can't build it there, but I can't click to put it there. Yeah, there is no difference between any of those tiles, but I can put them there, but I can't put it there. Can we cancel that? Can I cancel that build? With that? Hello? Can I cancel building that? Would you? Hello? What now? What now? Wow. Okay. We'll do it that way. I can't cancel electronic building in the electronic overlay. You know, the more I play this game, the more I don't want to play this game, which is it's not a great thing. I just for a game that's been out as long as it has, it's got a lot of problems. Right. It's only wise, even though I can only build it when I'm in the electronic overlay. So I can put it down in here, but I can't remove it. Is this game still in early access? Because I mean, I know I'm slating it, and I've been doing that an awful lot. But I am honestly giving it a try, and oh my god, what? It's been out for 3 years. What? Is it in early access? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's out. It's fully released. Yeah, it's fully released. So it's not in early access, but I'm because What was that game that was in early access and they started releasing DLC for it whilst it was in early access? And everyone was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, get on with it. Go. Spaced Out was in it. Spaced Out is DLC. You really? Oh, the DLC just links directly to the main page. That seems odd. It's been out for nearly a year though. Spaced. I don't know. Nothing compared to Star Citizen. You're true. 7 Days to Die is another one that a lot of people forget about. That's been in early access for about a decade, I think. My joint plate will connect to the basic wire. Will it? Why would it? It's a bridge, isn't it? It's a bridge. I thought, yeah, that shouldn't connect. I'm gonna build it because if it does that, I mean, it's not that I'm disagreeing with you, but I disagree with the principle of that because it's got to connect to this side and that side like every other piece has. There's nothing to indicate the centerpiece is live. So it's not wire in the middle though. It's not wire in the middle. It's one giant square block. I did bridge over this one, although I think this was a I kept all the wires separate here. I didn't look at things. I'm gonna build it. You are. I don't doubt that you're wrong. I don't doubt that you're wrong, but I want to build it just because my brain's just like that doesn't seem right. Mop up. So much for these allowing the flow through. Mind you, that's because there's not a door here. Yeah, you are right. It is worded different. It is worded different. We'll right. Okay. So go to my wire overlay now. Power. It's not highlighting the wire. When I mouse over and flash it, it's not highlighting that wire there. Say it's connected. So, yeah, but if I mouse over this one here, look, it highlights. See the highlight? It's flashing to tell me what's connected to it and what's not, and it's not showing me that it's connected to this wire. It's not showing me that. This wire here is not connected. Come off. Boom. This is flashing yellow because it's got potentially a 1500 load added to it. So. But this is built. This is built. This is connected. This is powered. This says potential load of 1.45 and this says potential load of 1.1525. So they're two different grids. Good that. Click on the wire, look at the energy. It says power produced 1.2 kilowatts. Oh yeah, they need a floor to get to it. Oh, yeah, that is built. That is built. Yep. Great minds think alike. That's exactly what I was just thinking there. Hydrogen goes up. Everything else goes straight on. It does have a power connection, it's just not built yet. It did have a power connection, it's my job in destroying stuff around it. So. I've got these as like a higher priority and they're not. Build the floor. Build the floor. Get on with it. Get on with it. Build the floor. Let Brian inside your room. Goddamn melting of the ice caps. Because we're heating up everything up here. It's not even cooling the water down anymore. Need to run these way further up. Get them up to space. Okay. Build the floor, build the pipes, build the things, build the everything. Get on with it, get on with it, get on with it. Come on. Come on. One bit to do before we blow the power grid up. Okay. Okay. Still game down. Okay. Power grid. Power grid. Okay. So now these are running. These are powered. I mouse over this one here. Look, look. The big heavy duty grid flashes, but the little one doesn't. And if I mouse over the little one flashes, but the heavy duty grid does not. They are not connected. So this does not connect. This does act like a bridge. I'm sure I did this before when I first played. I'm sure I used it as a bridge. Okay, there we go. We are now doing the thing. Piping the good pipe. If I remember rightly, it does weirdness with the connection there. So I have to do the radiant pipe. No, it looks like it's done it properly. Okay. Do that when you have time. Okay. Now this is not going to be enough to produce the hydrogen to run all of these. Obviously. And my God, is that slow? Water moves faster than air. You know what? Do you know what? Deconstruct the bridge. We are going to put a filter in there, and then we're going to bypass the auction out directly. Try and speed this whole process up. Oh, that's slow. Oh dear, that's slow. I'll even run its own line. To its own vent, basically, I think might be the best way of doing this. Although it would be a lot quicker. Be too bad actually. We did. Hopefully that will be okay. It won't come down here. Don't know. No, don't even risk it. Don't even risk it. Okay, it's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Just put in a bridge to make sure it only goes one direction. Oh, but I don't want to gas bridge that way. I want to gas bridge that way, so they both end up in there and then jump over. I have no faith. I have no faith that the system's going to work the way I expect it to work. So I want to put a bridge in there. Although, couldn't I run this pipe just into here? Wouldn't that also work? It would bypass what we're doing here. So we come out of this one here when it's built, and we just go straight up into there. Although no, because that's an output, so that could potentially output down as well. It's like I need to do that, but I can't do that because we won't need to connect two together. You only mess up when it has two directions to go through and in. See, I just... I don't know, it's the weirdness of it. It's the weirdness that I've got no... Right here. This one here. This has no, like, splitter or indication that it would do it. So, to my brain, the hydrogen should come up and go straight down. It shouldn't go left, right, and do whatever it is. It should just go straight down and be done. But it doesn't. It splits. And it's just... yeah. It seems a really weird way of them doing it. That stuff auto-splits. When... I don't know, I just feel like you should have splitters and stuff like that. They should just put, you know, so it splits, then splits again, and... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. At each joint, it's a circle split. Why though? Why is it a circle split? What in the pipe does that, and that indicates to me that it does that? Other than building it and watching it, or you telling me, why does it do that? It's really bizarre. And then, as I said, when I had the pipe here doing the thing, I had the pipe come off, connect to this, and then come back and connect to it, and then it chose to double back on itself because it was obviously trying to get back into the input. Even though all the flow had been up, it decided the first block that was going to come along is going to go down instead. And it's just... it goes against the nature of what I know. It's just bizarre. It's a very odd way of them doing it. I know it's game mechanics. I get that. It's just I genuinely don't understand it. Yeah, it had two options for in, but I haven't found anywhere in the game that tells me the pipe networks are smart. You just put a vent in. There's no electronics involved with it. How would it know which direction to go? there's no indication, and unless I can go into this intonation overlay and like click on an actual thing, so it tells me, because right now if I do this, it just highlights the whole thing, so I cannot know where this piece of hydrogen is going to go. What route is it going to take? So, but and like here, look, this is going backwards. It's doing, yeah. Even though the flow was straight on, it's going backwards because that's how it does things, and I get that's how it does things, but it's just, it feels wrong. It feels wrong. And okay, so it's breathable. Okay, there we go. Right, so that okay, maybe, perhaps, I don't. I'm looking at this and my brain is going, do you know what? This needs another pipe. I feel like this needs another pipe to do things. So, oh yeah, this one should only run when it's got hydrogen in it. That's true. That is a gas. Right, I've not done any of these before. So what do I do? I'll put this here or up here. I don't actually know where it sucks the air in from. So we want to fill, so down here we want to fill okay. So pump sucks from the bottom. Okay, even though the animation indicates that it's sucking from the second tile up. Yeah. Well, that yeah. Right. Boom. And then we want to do automation wire, which can do that. And we'll reach. I think. Okay. And then this wants to be filtered to when it's built. A buffer gate. Oh, what's this? What's a buffer gate? I know it sounds, yeah, your description sounds exactly what it is there. Outputs green signal if it's receiving a green signal. Oh, yes. This that makes that yeah, that's fine. That makes perfect logical sense just looking at it. I get what it is, yeah. So if it receives signals and then it will time, yeah. Pointy end is output? Is it? Right. Okay. Okay. So Ethernet in, cable out. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not even Ethernet. It's got 4 pins. That's what's that? RJ45. Right. RJ. What's telephone? RJ11. That's RJ11. RJ45 is Ethernet. Yeah. Yeah, RJ45 is Ethernet, RJ11 is telephone, yeah. And that's what it is, isn't it? That was the plug. The plug was definitely no, it's got 3 pins. RJ11's got 4. Also, RJ45's got 8 pins in it, hasn't it? Or it can have 4 pins, depending on the network you're doing with. But yeah, that's got 3 pins. So what's that going to be? RJ9? It's only got 3 pins on the Ethernet on the plug. So yeah, RJ45's got. Yeah, RJ11 can have 4 pins, but only has 2. And a telephone engineer a long time ago, actually, for BT, he told me that your ADSL can actually run on a single cable. And I was scratching my head going, how? Don't you need a send and receive? And he went, no, because it's a digital interrupt. It can work on a single cable. And it astounded me because my version of electronics I didn't know. So RJ11 can have 8 as well. I thought RJ11 was unlimited to 4, which is why they did the RJ40. That's what he said. It's a digital. I think he said it's a digital bit shift, where you can send and receive along a single line. So you wouldn't want to. It's really slow, but they can do it. And he was explaining that sometimes they use 8-pin cables bidirectional, which is how they get 10 gigabit on a single cable. And it made me go down the Wikipedia rabbit hole for a good evening to learn all these cables. But yeah, I always thought RJ11 was limited to 4 pins and mostly was 2. And that's why they went to RJ45, because that went up to 8 pins. I know. And not all RJ45 cables are the same, because you get twisted pairs and sorts of weird things for that. Yeah. Yeah, the RJ45, I never did any stuff for the 11, but RJ45 I've done lots of installation with that. And that's what I mean by, I remember we got hold of somebody did an installation and it wasn't working and things were going wrong, and I was looking at it and my brain just went, the cable literally says twisted pair on the end of it, which means I knew it was a crossover cable. Just from experience, I knew it was a crossover cable. It was designed to not have a router. It was designed to connect 2 devices directly together. And I went, who used this? Who did this? Because the router, or the switch, sorry, not the router, the switch is now absolutely confuzzled and has no idea what it's doing. Because it's expecting pins 3 and 5 to be 3 and 5, and they're not 3 and 5. They're 3 and 5 at one end, and they're 5 and 3 on the other end. So what have you done? So RS232 is twisted pair technically, yeah. I mean, the crossover cables literally had one flip, one pin. As I said, 3 went to 5. 3 went to 5 was 3. It had one cable switch between the 2, and that would tell the PCs that they are on a link, a crossover cable, so that you could Ethernet 2 PCs together without a switch, or 2 devices without a switch, or whatever. So yeah, and it was just the 2 data cables was all it was. It was just a switch round. So it's been a long time. I don't remember the pinouts now. A couple of years ago, I got the whole kit to make my own Ethernet cables for the house here, and my brain just went. I have to look up the what's it again, because I don't remember it. Right, so we're going to say 60 seconds. Was that right? So if it gets a green signal, this will switch on for 60 seconds, or when the green signal turns red, it will continue on for 60 seconds and then switch off. The 6 what I was saying before. I can't remember which the crossover cables were, but it was only 2 cables that switched between them, and that was enough for the sense inside the Ethernet port to know had a crossover cable. Okay, so the buffer gate, that's straightforward. I like that. That works. Thank you for pointing that out, because I would never have even looked at it. I need to look at some of this other stuff going on. And gates, not gates, weighted plates. Send a green signal when an object or duplicate is placed on top. Right. I suppose that could be useful if you have stuff dropping. Something drops onto it and then you can turn on a vacuum thing to suck it up. I suppose these are what you'd use for airlocks, wouldn't it be? So you'd have one door, the dupe opens the door, and then the second door won't open until the first one's closed. Do that. Not that I know if you actually need to do that sort of thing in this game. Atmos sensor and hydrogen sensor, timer sensor creates a timer, sends a green signal and a red specific amount of snaps. Oh, so that's just, yeah, so that's turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to pump oxygen into the base now, which is fantastic. Jesus Christ. There's a bit of water down here. Ooh wee. Awful, hello. We might be confusing ourselves here, because yeah, see, I use twisted pair and crossover cable. I don't think crossover cable is the technical term for it. It's just a word for it, like interchangeably, which is what allows the cable to connect without a switch. Allows you to connect 2 computers together without a switch, or router, or whatever other device. Crossover cable is the proper name, and twisted pair is technically wrong. Oh, is that round? Okay. See, twisted pair sounds far more technical. But there is, as just pointed out there, yeah, twisted pair means the cables are twisted in pairs. Because that's as you said, that's for interference, isn't it? That's to stop interference. Crossover cables are ones where you switch certain pins, and I'm pretty damn sure it's either just pin 3 and 5 or 3 and 6 or something that just switch sides, and that's enough for the sensor to know what it's doing. So it's been a long time since I've done all this stuff. Yeah, it's for interference. Choke will stop interference. Yeah, that's the. I remember ages ago someone telling me, "Oh yeah, it's got a magnet on the end of the cable," and they said, "I was to stop interference," and I was like, "Not a magnet. it's not a magnet. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I understand, but it's not. But yeah. And then trying to explain to somebody how, you know, magnets generally not good for technology. You don't really want to have magnets anywhere near stuff you want interference with. Not yeah, it's a ferrite core, but it's not magnetic, is it? It's designed to streamline the electrons, not to intercept them. But yeah, it is a magnet, but it's not. It's really it was confusing too. It still confuses me now. Because they are, if you take them off, because a lot of them you can just unclip them if they're not circled around. They're not magnetic though. They don't pick up stuff like a magnet. They don't pick up screws and things like a magnet. But if you run a screwdriver through them a couple of times, you'll make the screwdriver magnetic. Which was the one thing that got yeah. Because it always confused me with the whole thing. Yeah, you can take them off and then you can just keep running a screwdriver through them and it makes a screwdriver magnetic for a certain amount of time, because that's just how this stuff works. But, you know, I can understand why a lot of people think magnets are basically magic, because they do some fantastic things. You lied to me, Kaboom. You lied to me. You said gas goes left first. It's clearly going right first. Have you even played this game? Do you even know what you're talking about? Run a screwdriver along the same direction as your left. But yeah, yep. Yeah. It's going right first. How many hours you got in auction not included? How many hours? I'm joking, obviously. I know what you're on about. You crossed 2,000 hours recently? Wow. Is only your most played game then? Is that your... Do you not have it on Steam? It doesn't show as you're on my friends list on Steam. I'm 2,500 hours in Kerbal Space Program. That's my most Steam played game, and about after that hit something hard with the screwdriver. Yeah, it's amazing how you can. It's magnetism, electromagnetism is amazing, absolutely amazing how the world works. Oh, this is all polluted oxygen in here. Oh no. This is Steam time is 1,500 hours. Okay. You don't show up on my friends list playing Steam. Really bizarre. Yeah, Steam's missed about 5,000. Yeah, I think. Oh, imagine if World of Warcraft was on Steam. Imagine how many hours you'd have in there. Yeah, it doesn't show you at all for have you ever played Auction Not Included. It doesn't even show you own it on my Steam list, which is just, it doesn't surprise me. Steam doesn't surprise me. You have no friends on Steam? Then you should add me as a friend on Steam. I bet you can't guess what my name is. Oh, I'm going to play fast. Gas pressure. So many Arabs and Chinese down and logged into things that, oh, I like that every day. Then you get a random email going, no, you tried to log in from an unknown IP address. It was in Qatar. Oh, did I? I don't remember going there. Okay, well, this can't vent out properly. This is struggling to vent out because it's overpressured. Fine. It would be ST Hedgehog. Have I still got the capital H? I thought I dropped that. Oh, actually, Steam doesn't actually bother with capital letters, so. Right, okay. So that's going and not producing any hydrogen, which is not really a surprise. However, we have the opportunity to expand this hydrogen production out this way if we want to. Because we could do that. We could expand it out this way and just do more to get more hydrogen. Coal is dead. We are out of coal now. So we probably need to either go mining for a bit of coal or get a better power solution. I don't suppose this game's got solar power in it anywhere, has it? I know that would be like, you know. It's got solar. It's like power in space. Convert sunlight into electrical power for use on rockets. Must be built via a rocket platform. Okay. Oh no, there's renewable energy. Boom. There it is. And a steam turbine. I don't suppose steam turbines you need a steam generator for that. So engines. You try to steam to propel rockets, steam powered rockets. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Power, yeah. I don't think we have much power left. What's this one? What's this? Sugar engine. Burn sugar to propel rocket. You can run rockets on sugar. Wow. Okay. You can get into space really primitively. Oh, I can get into space now, technically. So can we do that? Can we get into? Oh, I do. What? Oh my god! The actual friends list has a little waving man. Yeah, we got. Now your friends list is not empty. There you go. So can we build a rocket? Is that something we could do now? Or should we go for the rad? Yeah, okay. So we want to go for the rad thing. So right. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, power is a problem. Although, did I not see? Iron ore. Where's the materials over? Mineral? Consumable ore. Coal. Coal. Leechstone. Any easily accessible coal? Oxalite. There's uranium here. We want to go this way. want to go this way. So let's mine out this and get all this coal. We'll go up to about and then find that. Then put in a floor tile along. Polluted water's getting there. This is getting there. Right, I need to change some priorities here. So, would you be so kind as to make this like a level 9 priority? Would you make this like 8 priority? Everything there at level 7. I think below that at 6. And hopefully they'll mine that in the correct sort of order. I think. Do that. Do that. Ceiling collapsed. She's free. Oh, I can't cancel it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I need the coal. Okay, so I need you to mine this out down here to get it done. Is there any coal down here? Any chance? No, there was not. Yeah, 4 above and 3 below. So they should. That's why I did it in like 4 layers. So it's 4 and then 4, 4 and 3, I think. So hopefully that'll be okay. I kind of want to do it so I can just start emptying some of this stuff and just dumping it somewhere. Like just kind of even temporarily just drop some water out so that we can start, because this is going to fill up soon and then everything's going to have problems. Right, I have coal. We've got 1,134 kilograms of coal apparently somewhere. Or does that include stuff we mined? I don't know. These are set to level 9 priority. So they've all got coal in them. Okay, are we okay? I don't know if we're okay or not. This one here. This one feeds the bad water tank because it's got whatever going into it. One plug of bad water, what, and just let the bad water pour down here and then repump it back in again. That's for you. Do this as well. Okay, we're We're getting there. I also want to do this up here, don't I? Do pick. Construct it. This here, and a insulated pipe up to there. To there. So. And apparently they just magically connect without anybody coming to do anything. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to overflow. It's just that that's kind of coming to a halt because we've run out of everything. Insulated tiles. Nice. We could build the tanks out of insulated tiles. I'm still kind of going with the idea of having 2 tanks. 2 big tanks. Yeah, they'll slightly replace the other pipe, which does mean it's all going to come to a grinding halt anyway, but what I mean there is that we built this pipe up and oh dear. That makes sense. It's like minus 60 degrees up here. Maybe this was a little bit much. One along the bottom, but it's all yeah. Right, okay, so hopefully power is good. I really need to get somebody doing fighting. Don't really have anybody that's just dedicated to doing moving coal around. I don't know how to get the coal up here quicker. Mind you, the batteries are full. Need to work on my dupe propriety. I'm literally just ticking the boxes that they want to do. Yeah, if they like doing it, then I'll let them do it. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we've got everyone doing lots of different things because we've trained loads of people. Okay, so they didn't actually dig that layer out. Disappoint. base priorities to get their skills into. I mean, the thing is, I like getting more dupes, so we have a big abundance of them. I've had so many people kicking it, going, "You've got like, so many people." Like Cycle 300, I only have 6 people. I'm like, that just seems weird to me. Why would you not have more? So, yeah, I don't know. Food auction. There you are. No, stop. You're gonna get yourself stuck. You numpty. It was so good. It was so good, and then you got it all wrong. Yeah, see, I just want this a brain in a jar. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. And a new sleep suits. This will be the key to unlocking my duplicate's abilities to dream. Ah, this is the new expansion, the new add-on they just did. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're out of power. The pajama machine. No. Right. Hold on. No. Popped eardrums? Ow. Also, you have once again a very wet floor due to stuff above you seeping down everywhere. Well, nice and early. Popped eardrums again. Why have you got popped eardrums? Goes to an overpressurized area and it popped their drinks on. Overpressurized area. Okay. God, the pipes. Okay. So explain to me now why the water's going down the pipe instead of up the pipe. When there's only an exit here. Alright, now it's going forward again. Right. What? Right. This is not working. This is not working. Okay. Contents. Water is at 39 degrees. Is at 39 degrees. Is at 38 degrees. 35, 33, 24 degrees. The pipe is taking damage just from the outside. Okay. Okay, so running it up this high was not a fantastic idea then. This did not go the way I thought it would. I thought considering the pipe, the water inside is quite warm, it would have been okay. So yeah, okay. Do you want to make it with thermally reactive stuff? I don't know what that means. Overheat, thermally reactive. React with... well, radiant can only be made with metal. By metal. Insulator can be made with whatever. I don't know what it means. Thermally reactive materials. It tells you if you click on the thing. Thermally reactive materials require little energy to raise in temperature, and therefore heat and cool quickly. That's kind of what I want. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try and see what happens. Okay, I think this is probably just a bad idea because this is too cold for it. Although that being said, it is actually heating up the area up here. I mean, yeah, heat rises. I get that, but 6.5 degrees, 9.9 degrees. 0.8 degrees, 0.2 degrees, minus 13 degrees, minus 24, minus 34. Wow. In the space of 10 meters, you can experience being chilly or being dead. Minus 60 degrees. What the devil? I mean, I get this thing's cold, but oh wow. Okay. Are you sure he don't rise? Are you sure? Sure he don't rise? F3. Cold. Very cold. Very, very, very cold. Nice. Holy hell. All just cold air fall in this game. Oh, okay. And pipes do not flow they want to because I mean that the reason that threw me off there was because, oh great, the water's now traveling the wrong way, which means the whole thing's broken, so it doesn't go there. Because if the pipe broke and it actually split, the water should not recede back down the pipe. The water should just spill out everywhere because that's how pressure works. We also have no algae and no coal left. So our power grid is going to be utterly... Our power grid is dead. Have people running on the wheels again. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave them carry on doing this. We're going to carry on mining. Just let it go. Lack of consistency is a bit. Yeah, it's just it. Yeah. Stuff like this part. Yeah. That is just and like I know the way I built this system here was overkill, but I had no faith that it was going to work properly. So I'd much rather build it in an absolute you cannot go wrong. Even though I know you should work this way, just because you should does not mean you will. So let's just build it that way. Be done with it. Okay, so they're going to mine out all this down here. Which is fine. In fact, I'm going to stop this. Stop that. Mine here. We want the copper. We want the coal. We want to get power back online. Go mining. Cancel my that for the minute. Mine this. And then afterwards, dig at a lower priority. All of that, as well as they'll actually dig the top out. Okay. Sneaking out of Weasel in. Oh, but yeah. With what cool places down a bit. Okay. Delivered 88 kilograms. Delivered 200 kilograms of coal. 200 kilograms of coal. I mean, yeah, they've got these magic vacuum things, but wow. Okay, Kathy, have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Okay, the coals are running. The coal is running. Suffocating. Why? Oh, yeah, you're stuck. Okie dokie, Lawful. Have a good evening. Okay, they're going to pick up the coal. Won't use as many doors in the rooms. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know. My brain is like, okay, so everyone should have a concealed room doing their own thing, and no, it's not how it works. I couldn't build the system I wanted here, where you could go down with a ladder, and although I could have done if I made the rooms bigger, there'd have been space to run a ladder down to each room. They could have laddered down, climbed up, whatever. Okay, so So, does uranium hurt people when they pick it up? That be expected? Yes and no. Oh, gas reservoir. Not that we're making anywhere near enough. I should. We'll put one in anyway, so we've got it. To get ready, yeah, but it's not so bad. Okay. Research doesn't. Okay, so we need to expand our research though. Here. So this is our research room. Might get rid of the wheels from here. But we got some wheels over here as well. And this is all on the. It's not on the grid. Right, let's mine out this, and then mine out that. Okay, and whilst that's doing that, there, I am going to very quickly pop to the toilet. So I shall be right back. Okay, is everyone dead? No. But of course they wouldn't have ever did that. Oh yeah, didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. They could have got stuck. Strange dupe, noodle back out. He dug his own path back out. Smart dupes. See? Smart dupes. They know what they're doing, even if most of us don't. This is very polluted. This is a very bad place to be. But I would very much like to dig through this. Okay. How do I lower the pressure in my It's not lowering the temperature like at all, really. Maybe we should go with standard piping, like all the way, that's thermally reactive, because it gets really cold, like up here. So, what did I make this pipe out of? Oh, I didn't actually make it out of the right stuff in the first place. Although when I click on this, yeah, but I don't think I made it out of the right stuff in the first place. Yeah, sedimentary rock. That says that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sure I made it out of sedimentary rock because I wanted to test it with thermal conductivity, but I guess I didn't, I suppose. Okay, now it's being made out of it, so. Okay. So the yellow door soil is here with an automation switch connected to it. You could open and close it as you desire. Shall we do that then? Shall we do that? Let's build the automation thing first. So, can you... There is no pressure sensor. There's no pressure sensor, so I can't say... I know it would be a really long way to do it, but I can't say, you know, hey, if this is overpressured, then can I? Can I connect? What automation what? No, that's automation in. It's got an automation out. Yeah, I just wonder whether we could say, hey, if this gas vent says it's overpressured, open the top to let pressure out. And then when it's not overpressured, close the top. And it can just do it automatically. And then we hope I rig out properly and no one dies. automation ribbon wire. Okay, but there's no way I can tell whether this is running, because the wire, this is only input, it's not an output. An atmosphere sensor, which I don't have yet. Which apparently I do. I love that. I that is probably the greatest thing I've ever seen. So I'm up here, I click on this one here, and it takes me there. And then I click it a second time, and it takes me to actually where it is. So, yeah, what? Do that. Do that. Okay, so we can get the atmosphere sensor. Okay, and then we can connect that up there. And they say there's a ribbon. Automation ribbon. And again. Okay. A 4-bit automated wire which can carry up to 4 signals. Use a ribbon writer to output to multiple bits and a ribbon reader to input from multiple bits. Do I need that? I'm just literally going to go, hey, if gas pressure is this, then do that. But then I suppose if I'm going to run it from top to bottom, then yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense to have it, because then it's there and we can use one signal. A 4-bit. 4 bits is not just 4 signals, or does that mean it's 4 signals in one cable? Because with 4 bits you can do a lot more programming than just 4 on and off states. You can send 4 different, so it's 4 cables in a ribbon. It's not technically 4 bits, because you can do a lot with 4 bits. I think you can do 16 things. Yeah, I was saying with 4 bits you should be able to have 16 individual signals. I'm trying to think of that says. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I can't think of 10 states. 10 states with 4 bits. What am I missing? With just 4 on and off signals, I can only think of 10 states. Yeah, 2 to the power of 16. I can think of you obviously got channel 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's 4 bits. You've got channel 1 on, and then 2. That's 5 states. 6 states, 7 states. Having channel 1 on, and then you go 2 on, 3 on, 4 on. Oh, then you turn 1, 2 off, and then you have. There's another 3 states, and there's 13. Move to that one. 14, 15. And then everything off is 16. Because computers start at 0. So yes, I can think of all 16 states. Yes, I can. Yes. Not that that's important, but my brain was like, no, there is a way to do this. With 4 bits, there are 16 states. Okay. Right. Wait. We still need more coal. We can get some coal. That's iron ore. That's beautiful iron ore, but we don't need it. We also want to get some uranium because we want the research to be done. This has all been built up here, has it? Yep. Okay, the water is 18 degrees. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Comes down to here. It comes to here. The water is 19.9 degrees. And the water in here is currently 22 degrees. So it's coming out at nearly 40 degrees and coming in here. We're losing almost half of it. Yeah, my brain, I went the 4 states, and then I went, obviously, you had A enabled, and then A and B, A and C, A and D, and then my brain went straight on to B and C, B and D, and I skipped the fact that you can then do A, B, C, A, C, D, A, D, and I missed those ones out there, and then you can turn all of them off to 0, which is your 16th state. So, well, technically the first state, because all computer starters. But anyway, I don't know whether that's relevant for this. I don't know whether does the game do that. Is that what you can do with it? Because have this machine on, off, do this, that, when if A equals this, and do that, and again that again. Where is this dripping from? Here. Finally stop dripping. Oh, so it is. So when it says a 4-bit, it actually is 4-bit. It's not just 4 on off 4 individual lines. But yeah, you have to do it with gates. Okay. I don't think I want to get that independent, that desperate into it. But it's nice to know it's there. Right, what do we have here? We have got so much sandstone. It's unbelievable. What use is sandstone? What can we do with this stuff? Well, the rock crusher to make sand. It's 4 lanes, so it's 4 bits. Yeah, I just didn't know whether it was an actual, like, whether. What I mean is, I didn't know whether the sender and receiver were just, I look at channel 1, I look at channel 2, I look at 3, or I look at 4. But if it can look at all 4 channels at once and determine what it's doing depending on how they are, then that's probably 4-bit. Because I can't remember what other game it was that was. But it originally said it had an 8-bit. The cable was 8-bit, and it wasn't. The cable was 8-channel, not 8 bits. So, yeah. Feed sedimentary to hatchlings. I haven't got any critter stuff going on here, so. It's sedimentary. Yeah, so that's okay, but yeah, that. But as I said, that was whatever. I can't remember what game it was, but as I said, it was originally labelled as an 8-bit cable, and it wasn't. It was an 8-channel cable, which is a different thing. And I didn't know whether this game, knowing how wonderful this game is, whether they got that correct or not. But okay, so we now have automation ribbon apparently. Atmosphere sensor, and No, we don't have ribbon. We haven't researched the ribbon yet. Ribbon now. There we go. Yeah, more coal is definitely going to be needed for it. So, a hatchling farm. We've got critter things. So, I want to build an atmosphere sensor. Put that down here. They can't build that. That's too far away. So, I mean, this is the only hatchling I can see. I know we've got more somewhere else. Sedimentary rock. How much sedimentary rock are we? Not a great deal. I need 25 tons. We have 137.6 tons of sand. Oof. We have 125 tons of abyssalite. $225.5 tons of sandstone, 167 tons of granite. That's a lot of sandstone. Sandstone does not weigh a lot per volume, so that's a lot of sand. A real lot of sandstone. So yeah, okay. And what can we do with it? It can be eaten by a hatch to produce coal. That's what I want. So I don't want a stone hatch. This is the wrong thing. So, yeah, I mean, I would normally build with sandstone. It's just up here I wanted to have the pipe actually cool the water. So that's why I did that. Everything else is built with sandstone. I saw some hatches walking around, though. I guess there... Oh, there's one. There's a hatch. Assigned? Oh no, that's a cot. I was going to say. I thought the hatch was assigned to somebody then. So we can feed this sandstone. And we can get coal. So we want to build a little hatchery, I suppose. So we don't want to put a floor, we want to leave... We can't just put sand back on the floor, can you? That's a shame. Otherwise, I'd have I'd give them a lovely sand bit so they can dig into it. But I suppose it could just either go. God, there's lots of water there. Wheat is a nice, yeah. I mean, we could put it back here. It's behind the kitchen. That shouldn't really matter. we're going to pick up the coal and then get the coal all the way over to here. So, we've got a compost room here as well. A 17 wide room. Oh no, we haven't got the ribbon yet. I haven't done any conveyor stuff yet. I suppose we want to also, this is where we're going to use one of the automatic dispensers. Dump stuff on the floor for them. No, that's right. Right, we'll go. Oh, they can eat. Oh, okay. I didn't know they could eat. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, that's not the right door. That's not the right door. That one. Research complete. So. Let's go over the new stuff. We know. Hype. Okay. We have a space heater, an ice fan, thermal regulator, an ice maker, and we have the thermosensor. This here. We don't have the wire yet. Oh, we're still researching something. So yeah. Research complete. Do I want to run a ribbon cable up to one with the base? Right, one thing at a time. Let me run the cable. Yes, it did work. Okay. Okay. So right, this wants to be mill. Right. So I need to get tree mission. I'm being blind. Where's that critter stuff gone? It's in food. Right, okay. Because we want to drop off our critters in here. I kind of want to do one thing at a time, so I know what I'm doing. So critters get dropped off in here. Releases trapped critters back into the wild. Automatically feeds critters. Drop off at the back. Oh, that would make sense as well. Yeah. Critter feeder. Be about it. Oh, a critter trap requires plastic. We do not have any plastic. Plastic needs oil. Yeah, we don't have any oil. We haven't dug down deep enough for that. Oh. What's the red liquid? Let's go and drink it. It could be tomato soup. Tasty, tasty tomato soup. A groomer and a shearer. Measuring stations. I get the groomer because that's how they take care of the creature. But the shearing station? Oh, we're gonna have more than one type of creature in here. Okay, I was just going to put the hatches in here and that was it. Right, our breathability has dropped. We've run out of algae. Catch them when you need them, then let them escape. Oh, okay. Oh, something else I didn't do. Because technically this does not need to be here anymore. So there's 240 shared on there. How much power do you require? Oh, it doesn't tell me it's actually running, does it? Ugh. Ugh. Stupid. 240. Okay, so that would be equivalent to this. So, must add hydrogen to farm Greco. Okie dokie. Well, right now, I literally just want to get the hatches so that we can use up some of this sandstone we've got, because so much of the stuff. And we need coal. So they're going to become the coal thing, so it's going to be a hatch farm. But we need oil. We need oil. And to get oil, obsidian. I suppose we need to go deeper, but I don't want to go deeper just yet here, because I don't want the water to be. We've been dug out ages ago. Yeah, I can't see any oil down here, so is obsidian, neutronium. Is neutronium the impossible stuff? You can't mine it. It says immeasurable, so yeah. Melting point is 9,726.6 degrees. That iron. That's very interesting looking iron. Looks more copper to me, but okay. Oh, that's actual iron. Ah, okay, that's iron. There's iron ore. That's why I'm like, oh, shiny. There's a coal. It's under the bottom water and above the lava. Well, there's the lava or magma, because it's in a sealed container. It's underground. There's no oil between these. Greco use hydrogen. Balm lily use chlorine. Balm lily. Oh, this requires. No, not more power. Really cannot afford to run you into. I really wish. I know we didn't have the resource at the time, but I really wish I went with conductive stuff for all of this. We did not have the wire at the time. I get that. Would have just made life so much easier. Right, this is going to drop off everyone for the moment, I suppose. Well, I'm ready for the record to eat. Okay. Well, we're going to go with hatch for the minute. I just want the hatch. But we need to capture them, and we can't capture them until we get traps. We can't get traps until we get plastic. We don't have any plastic because I can't see any down here for the minute. I don't see any oil down here for the minute. So, can you please stop dripping down water? I know we're melting all the ice. That's the problem. Oh, you're running. Oh, okay. Okay, you're running. That's why it's not doing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, that explains what's happening here. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, I don't want it to float down here at all because I want to stop this and then dig down some more so we can see other things. But not having it. It's not having it. It's not letting me do what I want to do. I'm thinking of trying to contain it up here, but then that's only going to be a temporary measure because this will fill up and overflow. Right, okay. So what we're doing here, this wants to be for the minute. You are literally just going to get sandstone. The hatchling's going to get sandstone. Okay, and I want to up this here. One and mill lice, but won't they get the mill lice automatically from this? Right, okay. 1, 2. Go to this, but we want to come down to it from a different. Where is it? Where is it? I went. Oh, it's there. Okay. Well, what if we did that then? Hey, the Paku made it down here. Ooh. Tropical Paku. Okay. Okay. We are once again out of coal. We can go over here and we can have a look over here to see what's over here. Good lord, the lockers are just all completely full. Finish this one. Reach. My farmer, I don't even know. Okay. I've also got loads of skill points to spend because I haven't been spending them. I've been paying attention to it. Farming. Who's good at farming? So you're set to farming and ranching, even though you're not very good at ranching. You're set to ranching and farming. Yes, so 2 farmers are set to ranching and farming. Yeah, and I haven't spent loads of skill points. Loads of skill points to spend that I haven't spent on it. So. Hazmat digging. Okay. Okay, that's new. I did not know. Corium mining. I'm gonna give him that. He gets the red helmet. There we go. She is our researcher. She's gonna get the other research bit. And she also enjoys digging, so she's gonna get that. May was operational engineering, so I was going to go down that route and just try and get them all their happiness stuff. Not that they're doing a lot of this stuff down here, but yeah. You can run out critters and drop them off. Definitely catch everything. Yeah, we can round up critters and we're Marie is our cook and our doctor. He has the sparkle. Okay. It'll be like the 3rd doctor we've got, but why not? You like it, you're happy doing it, go for it. You will have crittering, we've done that. She also loves construction. Let's get a farming now. Get a farming. You haven't got tinkering. Right, dig in. Carry in. Come in. You are the doctor and art persons. Quinn, you're a rocket person. You really want to go rocketing, but you need to do research as well. you like farming as well, so follow your happiness, follow your dreams. You don't care about anything. Ruby, you are blank. I'm going to give you instructions. Oh, and then Steve. Steve likes cooking and farming. I'm going to get cooking this time, and then ranching you'll get next time. Turner is a doctor. Who not have tidying? May does not have tidying. Quinn doesn't have tidying or clearing. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. I've already got someone in it. Where is he? Yeah, we've already got Nisbet. Nisbet's already got mechanical engineering. So yeah, they've already got it. So she loves doing it. So we've already got one. Yeah, but I don't look at the skills very often, so by the time I notice it, we'll have enough for another person anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. What are you dinging about? What? Colony summary, I've got something new, have we? Turn of the century. Oxygen not included. Blueprint, I don't want anybody else, so we don't have any people for them, so we're going to take the Paku. Adam, thank you very much for subscribing if you are here. If you're not, thank you anyway. Right, okay. We're going to dig down here to get access to this, and then we can dig down further, or we'll go along. I think we'll go 20 tiles that way. Or as many tiles as it will let us dig before we run out of it. Four. Right, okay. So now I'm going to jump back to the automation thing because I'm running around in circles. So we want to do a ribbon writer here. Realised I could have put the cable on that side, but is that red? No, that's correct. Yep. Then we want the reader top. Zoom. There we go. Boom. And the reader's going to go there. Then we want to put a door at the top as well, which is going to be a mechanized door lock, which requires power. We don't have any power up here, and that's annoying. That's not rotating the door, is it? That's not actually rotating the door. You lying thing. Ugh. It does not need power. Why has it got a... Oh, I can't build it in a wall. Really? Really? You won't overwrite a wall? Open slow without power. Does it say that on the... Functions as a manual airlock with no power. Okay. Right, well, I suppose we've got to deconstruct 2 blocks here, which means we're going to lose a little tiny bit of oxygen. Also, where's its automation plug? Bet the automation plug is not where I want it. Whatever. Oop. Did I do that? Did I break the pipe? Must be going mad. Oh, it's night time. Oh, it's night time. Need the ladder to build it? Alright, well, you build that. We're going to build an automation wire down here. I'm going to go... I want it to go there. I don't want it to connect to this. Can you disable buildings automation? It's not connected. Okay. Nobody's connected. Okay. So I want to send a green signal if it is... Ugh. No, I need no. I need to remove that cable and run it around the edge of it because I need that running all the time. And I can't put that in there, so we have to. Okay. Right. So, currently it's never going to hit 2000. We'll send a green signal if we are above 1800. Okay. And then you Okay, okay, that's yeah. So yeah. No. I'm like, what if I want to light all them up? I want to light all of them up green. I want to light every last one of them up. So if this turns, I want to turn every last one of them green, and I can't do it. So it's like, this is channels. This is channels. It's not 4 bits. It's 4 channel. Right. Okay. It's right. Is the door opening and closing up here? Is that what it's doing? It's a long way. That's not exactly what I was thinking, but yeah, okay. Yeah. That's not quite working the way I had envisioned that to work the way it did. So yeah, but I mean, it's doing the job. It's the job. Really, I should put a delay down here, so it's not flipping on and off and on and off and on and off. No, it should be. Green signal. If the input is receiving a green signal, continue sending a green signal for an amount of buffered time after the input receives a red signal. Okay, so if I wanted to do what I wanted to do with that, I need a NOT gate and a buffer. So yeah, what I want to do is connect that there. So when it turns green, it flashes on. But basically, I want it so that Only if we're at pressure for more than a certain amount of time do I want the door upstairs to open. I don't want it to be flicking open and in and out like that. Like it shows the actual channel change. That there. And I want to put a not gate the other side. Okay. This wants to be, say, if we're at pressure for 30 seconds, and that'll keep resetting every time it flicks over. And then the only time come on brain, come on brain, it's only 2:15 in the morning. Yeah, I want the delay to be longer, so it has to be above pressure for 30 seconds. So if it's below pressure, then we send a green signal, and that just stays green, and that goes there. And then if it goes above the signal for more than, say, 30 seconds, this will stop sending. This will send a red signal, which will switch to green. Yeah, and that's so if the pressure's below 2000, then we are sending a green signal which becomes red, so the door's closed. If it's below 2000, it's closed. But if it switches above, this switches to red, and the counter starts counting down. So if it's above 2000 for more than 30 seconds, then we open the door at the top. And then when the pressure drops below again, this resets. So the door at the top now will only open if pressure is above 2000 for more than 30 seconds. Which is what I want. So if the pressure gets too high for too long, it will decompress, otherwise it won't. Because right now the pressure up here is quite low. Yeah, and then the pressure is building slowly, and then as the whole base starts building the pressure up. So the reason this is flicking is because I put it right next to the vent. Really, I should have had the sensor probably at the top of the base. So if that gets too high, we'll open the gate, let some stuff out, and then close again. And also, there's no reason why we couldn't take this vent and put it up the top. That starts pressurizing the top of the base first, and then builds up slowly down below. Our plan actually to send the vent up here somewhere, so we're filling up here, and then the base doesn't have to. But then again, pressure's not so bad. I don't know what pressure limits are for people. doesn't give me anything about pressure. After 2k there is go pop, so we actually want it slightly below that then. Or maybe I don't want this venting here, I want it venting away from the main base. So fills up. So we still want the pressure sensor here in the main base. Probably the pressure sensor should be somewhere where they're sleeping. And then we actually want the vent to be venting like right up here out the way. So it fills the base up slowly. Also, we're not filling up the... What's the pressure like here? Doesn't... Okay, our base is mostly full of carbon dioxide. This isn't great. This isn't great. This isn't great. We have oxygen. It's just all down here. I'm going to move this vent. We're going to move this vent. We're going to put the vent right next to the beds. Right in between them. We're going to put the vent there. And then we're going to go into gas pipe. And run the gas pipe up here as well. To there. Now we're going to deconstruct with the lower priority. That. Okay. Okay. Why is there no pressure in the base? Because it's full of carbon dioxide. Oh yeah. Is everyone okay? You alright? Does explain why breathability is at like 3%. And I hadn't really paid attention to that, so but I think we can fix this. I think this is still happily pumping away here doing the thing. In fact, we're kind of at maximum pressure here. There we go. Let the air out up here. We'll try and get a bit more oxygen going on around there. Yeah, food's good. Food is good. So, hang on. Moment. I say food is good. Oh no, it is good. I was just like, why isn't it moving? But it's fine. It is moving. Runs through the farms and then it goes down to our production here. So we're still good. We're still good. And our polluted water is dropping ever so slightly. That is good. So yeah. Therefore, watch the base go blue. Well, slowly. Slowly. Ah. Oh. Really? Really? In fact, I don't think. Just, yeah. No. What's the difference between pink and purple? Grip. Oh dear. Right, so ventilation overlay. This is good. This is not backing up at all. Yep, it's not doing what it did down here and backing up at all. This is going to work beautifully here because obviously this is like, you know, suddenly it's like, hey, we're really good. We're really good. I'm going to actually drop this down to 1800. Because if people's ears go pop at 2000, we don't really want that. Okay. We'll do another vent down here somewhere. There's a surprising amount of polluted oxygen. Do we have any cables nearby? Oh god, this is well overloaded. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is all going to be good now. We're not running. Okay. Right, let's go down here. Need some more coal before everything falls apart. We're doing okay for coal, but robo miner. I don't have the robo miner. Building must be exposed to space. Okay. So we have a building here that says build things, but we don't have anything to build in it. So we need to do the research. This was the thing that I was desperately distracted by. Yeah, we just don't actually have the local colony lacks demolition. Huh? Huh? Level 3 builder. Oh. I think Leah, who died, may have been our builder. Yeah, I think Leah, who died, was our builder, because I remember having, like, we weren't level 3, but I do remember having improved construction on somebody. Nobody's got improved construction. Oh, Nisbet's now got improved construction. Good job, Nisbet. Yeah, well, he's got hazmat because he wanted it. He was happy with hazmat. Okay, you're going to become construction level. Well, you are going to take that. You are going to go to advanced doctoring because you are a doctor. You're going to have the advanced medical care hat, red version. I don't know who else I just upgraded and forgot about changing. Steve, good old Steve. Steve is going to become critter ranching. So, okay. So now, Abe has got a bit of construction. Marie's got construction 1. Mina, who really likes critter ranching, loves doing building, so that's her next thing, I suppose. She's gonna, well, she'll probably get. Something else she'll probably do as well is look into some other farming things. Why would you do that? And not just 3 of you. 3 of you are the wrong side of the wall. 3 of them. What the hell? What the actual hell? Okay, I am going to deconstruct these 2 walls. And we're going to put in wherever the last research machine is down here. What's the next research machine? This is not. This is no. Material study? Yeah. Yeah, we want a material study machine. That consumes rad bolts. Okay? We can't make rad bolts because we haven't researched how to make rad bolts. Manual rad bolt generator. Yes, we have. Yes, we have got the rad bolt generator. This is a rad bolt generator. Research that. Okay. Where is rad bolt generator? Am I being blind? I would have thought it would have been some radiation, isn't it, you numpty? Emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a rad bolt generator. A manual rad bolt generator refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolt. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. What does the automated one do? What just works automatically? This one has to have a person doing it. And I don't know what it means by... Oh, red lamp does an area. I need both of these though. I need to generate the power, generate this, and then use this to pick it up, and then beam it into here. But does it need to go down one level? I don't need both. Oh, refines radioactive ores to generate red bolts. Okay. Emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a rad bolt generator. Oh, is that power generation? Don't have yet. Right, okay. So, yeah, so this needs to be... Oh, there you go, we've got the rad bolt generator now. All right, so this one, so this one works in line with this. So the radiation one. Okay, so this one works with that, and then you have the reflector. Gonna need a reflector. Because the wording on this is really bizarre, and again, this is another one where I suppose if you to use this without the generator, you'd have to just put this down one tile. But it says a direction of your choosing, and this one says a direction of your choosing. But I assume that means up, down, left, right. It doesn't actually mean like, hey, I want to go 22.5 degrees this way to get the thing done. Oh, it can go diagonally. Ah, so I could have put it right next to it and just beamed it directly in. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Right, so I put this upside down. The reflector upstairs. But I don't need the reflector. I don't need the reflector. Come on. Because you put that there and then just aim it down. And that's one tile down. Yeah. Yeah, if it was over one, it would do, yeah. So. Okay, so this doesn't have any recipes. Is that because I just haven't mined any uranium yet? Doing here. Doing slowly. Right. I've got no recipes for it though. Right, have I missed something for this thing? Joint plate, okay. Material study data analyst. Is that orange? Okay, so I'm gonna click that one there, so it's yellow. Okay, okay. No recipes. The crafting table needs oxygen mask. Well, we want oxygen mask. That's true. So put a Y in there. Oh, okay. So that's actually a really early thing. Discover new ingredients or research new recipes. Okay. We found a cool vest. Who should wear our cool vest? Nobody, because it's literally a cool vest. It keeps them cool. Research complete. Can we make oxygen masks now? We can make oxygen masks. Yay! Build 14 of them. One for every person. Spacesuits are best for space? Oh, we were going to go out there in our pajamas. Copy setting. They don't work like that. They use oxygen masks. Oh. Requires an oxygen tank, but we don't have any oxygen tanks yet. And the oxygen tank is not even in the database. Nice. It's got to fall quickly. They make a natural gas. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So the oxygen masks go outside the room. Well, we're going to make 14 of them because... Why not? Why not? Second highlight will swap it to the ones. Oh, so if this gets buried, it won't... That's what I was originally trying with it, but for some reason it just did not. Do that. There you go. Stay in there. Never come out again. Okay, how is our auction doing now? Auction is doing better. Could be even betterer. Betterer. Ooh. Oh, you've run out of. Overpressure. Ah, well, we'll deal with that when it happens. It happens. I am going to. Room is not really used to be honest. This room is going to be used, so it is kind of important. So let's set up some form of auction going over here. Let's do an airflow tile. Let's do a gas vent. Let's do a gas. Pipe. Okay, so there's some other things I need to do in here as well, which I keep forgetting about. We'll get the algae in here. If possible. Right, where are these mining robots? Then mine. Robot miner. Transit tube. Sort of transit tube. You're going to be doing that. Oh, that's cool. You can actually research the blue and red of it before. Oh, cool. Right. Okay. Because I thought we might be able to get that in here and mine out some algae. Oh dear, do you know what though? It's 3 AM or nearly 3 AM and I'm tired. We're gonna get some more coal going on down here. I still don't see any. There's neutronium there. Can't mine past. But that's the edge of the map. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. No oil. Little concerning. We might not have any oil on this gigantic rock in space. Oh. Must be the other side or lower. I mean, if I zoom the camera out, that's as far down as I can go. So this is the end of the world. Right here, we can see the edge of the world. There's definitely no oil in here. That's as far down as it'll let me go. So it's not under there. So it could potentially be over here. We have got some darkness over here. If I drop the water onto the lava, it just turns into steam, right? And just boils everyone alive. Ladder down, get rid of all this water, not worry about it. Usually starts in bad habit. Well, no, my map is gonna say no. Oh, we got overpressure over here already. Really? Okay, well that airflow tile's not flying over air very well, is it? Okay, so the critters are good, so it's going to fill up here, and then obviously this vent has started filling up, and as you said, has gone left first. Makes sense. So this one over here will go up and left as well. We'll be good. We'll be good. But oh, it'll spread. It'll spread in time. It'll... Okay. You can mine some uranium. We can get some rabbits going. We can get some stuff happening. Let's have a quick look at some of our duplicate skills. What do we got here? You are gonna... Do we want to take farming with her, or do we want to go down the construction route? I think we could do is just getting more constructors going. Get more construction going. You're going to take hard digging. Want to do that. You're going to take improved construction. When you're going to take improved farming, because you want that. You also kind of want to go rocket farming, which means you need to go down the research. And we don't need another farmer. We've only got like 2 fields, so let's take you down here to rocketry. We might get a rocket. Sometime, maybe. I think we're going to stay in here. We're going to do tinkering for you, and that's it. Okay. And let's have a quick look at the blueprint. We can get nobody because we don't want to be, and then we'll do. We have 14 people. We're going to stick with 14 people. That's the number. The number of the colonists is 14. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot I need to do and muck about with and make mistakes with. That's why I just went with the whole, when I started, I went, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to tear out all the showers and sinks and just put in the actual proper ones. But I know now that I need to not necessarily plan ahead more, but definitely get the beds more central so that they're not having to run so far. And also, I need to have a quick look at things like when they wake up in the morning, the schedules. I mean, they're only sleeping for 3 hours, so. This one basic sink and toilet, that would make sense, yeah, because then if your water system falls apart, at least you've got a. But we are now going through our water. This is actually working now, mainly because we're using it here. And I should have got this set up earlier. So, not necessarily for the hydrogen, for the generators, but I should have got it set up earlier because it's probably a much better way of getting oxygen. You want to get the coal down here. Fine. People are traveling through there. We didn't really want them to do that, did we? Yeah, because I think with this setup here, it looks as if this probably. I mean, I don't know how many generators this would actually run. We've got 2 full, but I don't think this can run 5 generators. Look at that. And off. Okay, yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it would probably work with 2. From looking at it, it looks like it would work with 2, and then you have the tank as a backup, and the tank fills up, and then the 2 start burning out there because it's not running all the time. The problem with expanding this, obviously, is it's going to drink a lot more water, and water is not an infinite resource. So, in fact, nothing in this game is an infinite resource. Although, aren't there crash asteroids? Isn't that a thing? You get crash asteroids, so there is an infinite research. But I will. Right, I think I'm going to bring this to a close. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Time to go to bed, I think. But yeah, you definitely have the coal backup. Absolutely have the coal backup. Yeah. The priority system. I don't know if you've. I started a new series yesterday, technically, because it's Tuesday today. Of that Stranded Alien Dawn. Very impressed with that game, and it's got this. It's got this priority system in it. It's got the schedule system in it. It's good. It's fantastic. So. Yeah, quite impressed with that. quite an interesting game as well. That I'm gonna look forward to playing through that. I think, considering I had to record the first episode like 3 times, was yeah. Anyway, let's leave this one here. Boop. Boop. And we will come back another time. I don't know when. Tomorrow, as I said before, Satisfactory has an update coming out, so I kind of want to give that a try. And I know I'm really bad at actually sticking to Satisfactory, so that's probably going to happen for 1 or 2 days, and then we might come back to this. Yeah. Another priority. Yeah, I mean, what I should be doing is the stuff they're passionate about is what their priority should be, and we should stick to that, and then just add skills. So it should be whatever they're passionate about should be what we do, and then everyone gets at least these 3, and then after that, like, go into construction. So yeah, and then the priorities will be based on because when they start, obviously they'll be like, hey, I have a passion for digging, so he wants to be the digger. The priority, he wants to be I don't know what digging is. Digging, he wants to be the digger. And that's it. And then set them up based on that, and then as their skill goes up, don't touch this again. That's what I keep doing. I keep changing it as they level up, because I'm like, oh, he can do this now and he can do that now. Shouldn't go that way. Leave that alone. So yeah. See, you keep saying that. You keep saying builders and diggers always build and dig. Why? There's 2 different skills. One is excavation, one is construction. Why can't you have a digger and a cook? Why do you always team those 2 up? I know that's the way you found of doing it, but I don't see that. I don't see the purpose of that. You're not always digging. You're not always constructing things, so I don't get why you always tie those together. Farming and ranching I get, because that is the same tech tree. That's all linked together. That makes sense. Like the research going on here, you know, obviously you put the research down. But I don't. Yeah, I just don't. You dig a spot and build a platform. Yeah, but then again, you could have dedicated diggers come in and do the job, and dedicated construction people come and do the job. Have you never seen the way they dig up roads? You know, one person digs the road up, somebody else comes in and lays the pipe, a different person comes and fills it, and then a really shoddy person puts the topping on, so it always falls apart. So yeah, and then a week later somebody else comes along and starts the process over again because somebody different wants to put a pipe in as well. So you know, it's not very realistic if you have the same people digging and building. You've got to have at least 4 people involved, 2 different companies. Yeah, and then yeah, so these ones I should definitely do, because this increases the carrying capacity. I didn't really look at that. I've just noticed that. I'm sure you've told me that before, and I missed that, and I've just dawned on me again. Oh, hang on a minute, that increases there. So yeah, so okay, I get that now. I get the digging and the building. That makes sense together. But the other things, I mean, just yeah, pick what they're passionate about, and then just tack these things on the end here. those two should be an early priority for everyone. Just to increase the carrying capacity. That would just be more helpful to move stuff around. We do everything and get stuff done faster. Supply and operate. I kind of feel like that's more important than operating. I mean, I get it, but I don't. Getting the carrying capacity is probably very much more important for anything, for any job. Having a high carrying capacity. Yeah, operate deals with. Yeah, I just think that I should go carrying 1 and 2, and then tinkering 1 and 2, tinkering these two here. After whatever they want to do, unless they have, obviously, if they have a passion in something, we'll focus on that. I mean, the other thing you're saying about stress going on there, but I've had no issues with stress at all. Ruby is my most stressed person. That was great. That was what what? Ah, okay. So was Abe inside the locker? Is this what he's doing? Oh yeah, no, I get the stress going on there, but what I mean is that I've given people the top end jobs, and I did it quite early. I remember going down there, and you said that before, so and I haven't seen like them stressing out because of the job. I mean, I don't know if it's because, you know, oh well, he's a bigger digger, so that means that he's going to dig out stuff that's more important. And that's stressful. I don't know if that's how that works. Uranium. Imagine we're gonna, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've got stress. It's just I've not. Again, it's another thing that if I mouse over the stress here, boom, and get the information in the game here, nothing in there suggests to me, or not him, on Ruby, suggests that because he's got higher level jobs that he is more stressed because of it. It doesn't like indicate that so much. A duplicant's morale must exceed their morale need or they begin to accumulate stress. Okay, so why is that not listed in stress then? Ah, so it's not the higher level in it. According to that, it's just how many skills they've learned. Total morale need is 13. Skills learned is 13. That's because he just done 13 skills here. So it's not. So if I just did that there, that would just be 4. Although these might be worthy more than one. No, hang on. Yeah, so his skill is higher than. In fact, if you learn interesting skills, it lowers their increases the morale faster. So yeah, but it doesn't. Do. Ah, no, I see what you mean now. There's the numbers. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Like, that gives +7 to the skills. That's +6. That's +4. That's... Is that... Demolition is +5. Demolition for her is +6. Okay, so it's all tailored to each person? That's weird. Oh, it could be. No, it's not. This is 1. So that's additional 2, and that's additional 3. One. That'd be 3. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. That's a 6. Why is that a 6? 1, 2, and 3. Which makes 6 in total. That's 6. That's 6. That would be 7 because he's got to learn extra skills. So it's adding them up. Okay, it's a little misleading. A little misleading there. But that is 6. So level 1 skills give 1, level 2 give 2, and level 3 give 3. So he's currently on 14. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. But he's on 14. What? 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 Confused? Very confused. Has anyone got anything that they're not? That's +3. What? Yeah, well, she likes doctoring, but it's still going to be a +3 for a level 3 skill. So that's level 1. That's 2, which would make 3. That's 3, which would make 6. And that's 4, which will make 10. So take that away, and take 1 away from it makes 9. So that adds up to it. His skills don't add up. This is worth 10 across the top. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, 15, 16. It does add up. I'm an idiot. I thought there was an extra one down the bottom. No, so yeah. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 2, 16. No. What? Yeah, he's... Okay. Okay, I'm not... I mean, it says skills learned is plus 14, but he's not. He's actually got plus... That's free. That's free. That don't count. That's free. That's why. That's a free skill. So yeah, so he's got 14. He hasn't learned that. That's free. Okay. And you're on 15 skills? Eight, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Because he's got that. I'm counting that as 2, which should be 16, but it's not. It's 14 because he's got that for free. Okay, so that does make sense. So I see what you mean by the longer you go, but it's not. It's the overall stress. So even picking all level 1 skills would still add stressness. Okay. So it is a little bit weird, I must admit though, that if you mass over stress, it says low morale in there, so I suppose you go to low morale and that explains it. And the number's wrong in there. Number says his total morale need is 13. That's not, it's 14. Okay. Find self area. Is he really carrying 2 tons worth of sandstone? Ruby, are you carrying 2 tons worth of sandstone? My God, he's carrying 2 tons worth of sandstone. My God. My God. Yeah, he was carrying 2,040 kilograms. He's 120 days old. His personal interest is supplying. He's allowed sleep. Proof strength. He's got 16 strength. Only plus 640 to carrying capacity. What? How? What? I'm saying he got eyelashes, but probably Ruby is not a he, it's a she. With a name like Ruby, yeah, would probably be a she. Don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, and then improved carrying. 800 kilos. Wow. Well, I don't know why I kept saying he. I don't know why. I think when they've... I don't know. Okay, so yeah. So Ruby can carry 2 tons worth of stuff. Don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. Anyway, we are going to leave this one here. because I keep mucking about with little bits and pieces, and I'm never going to go to bed. And if I don't go to bed, I can't get up in the morning. And if I don't get up in the morning, then I can't play more games. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll leave this one here. We will come back tomorrow, and as I said, probably be playing Satisfactory in the afternoon, which I know doesn't interest as many people. So sorry, but there is a new update coming, so I want to have a bit of a play with it, see how it goes. Okay. Well, thank you very, very much for watching, and my impressions of the game are I'm glad I come back and tried it again, and I will come back and try it again, and I will probably, I don't know if I'm going to continue with this one or I'm going to restart. I'll probably continue with this one for Muckabout, but I do kind of want to restart as well, applying the stuff I've learned. Like with Timberborn, never got to the end of Timberborn for 5 or 6 games. I actually just kept restarting to learn new things for it. So better layouts and other bits and pieces. But there are some really fundamental things that absolutely irk me. The pipe and ventilation system is annoying with the way you've got to set it up. So yeah. You really do need to be thinking ahead of time and have all your pipes running in one direction. So yeah, it's I don't know, it's good. And I do know that I for the way I would play the game, I would need bigger water tanks and pollution tanks than I currently have. Because I like amassing storage, and again, I like having more people. I like having multiple people doing multiple things. I know almost everybody else that I watch play this game doesn't take a single colonist for like 300, 400 cycles, unless they're absolutely spectacular. And I'm just like, well, just take them and level them up. Take them early. I want to build a colony sim basically, so I probably have to expand the farms. I should probably have more farming going on, that sort of thing as well. But yeah, so yeah, I definitely come back and play it again. As I said, I think I need to invest more into it, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't know whether it's something I'd probably not something I would be playing on my own, if that makes sense. Two build, dig, 2 farmer ranch, 2 supply, 1 cooker, 1 research. But that's only 8 people, and I've got 14 people. So what do I do with the rest of them? You know, I've got 14 people, and I maybe even want more people later on. You know, I might want to go to 20 people. Second shift? Don't want people up at night time. They don't like it. It's bad for them. Go to sleep. I want to build a colony with a life of luxury. That's what it is. A life of luxury. Enjoying their time as the dupes on my world. And then maybe even get going to someone else. 24 with 4 shifts. See, I'd have 24 people with still a single shift. Everyone would be getting up during the day and just sleeping at night, because their brain would work with it. It just, yeah. Because I think I'd rather kind of go like, one person is dedicated digging, one is dedicated building, and yet you cross them over, I know, but you know, you just have like, so you are this person, you are that person, you are this person. Each person has an individual thing, apart from the carrying, operating, and tidying. That's all for everyone. So we have a dedicated doctor, we have a dedicated rocket person, dedicated researcher, dedicated artist, cooking, a dedicated farmer, and a dedicated critter, and then dedicated digger and dedicated builder, but they would be interchangeables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I'd want a minimum of 8 people. Minimum of 8 people. Be how my brain would do it. 1 person for each job. And then go maybe to 16 people. Yeah. And I'd definitely like to build like a little setup for each of them and go like, okay, so here is your place, and you have inside it a shower, sink, food, maybe even your own fridge, that sort of thing. So that is your house. And then do it again for somebody else and again for somebody else. And that would be a wonderful end goal. Even building it early, like just channeling out a load of rock. Right, this is the dedicated space for living. Figure out exactly how much they need in each place. Yeah. 1 with 6 minimum, 8 is better. Yeah, I think 8 would be where I would at the minimum would be 8, and that is 1 person doing each job, with the exception of the mechatronics engineer, which is not something I think you need early. If they have a toilet or outhouse, they won't clean their own. Really? Well, you'd leave the door open so the cleaners can come in. Need it just before mid-game, yeah. So that would be possibly the 9th person. Be the Tinkerer. And I think another way, about cycle 40, so about 80 for me. Okay, definitely here. Another thing that I would be very tempted to do is rename people, so that at a glance I know who they are. Like we have Abe and call him Abe Digger, and you know, May Tinker, that sort of thing. So I'm just like, okay, I know exactly what you are. Because yeah, they've got hats, but names work better for my brain. Words work better. Okay. Let's leave this here. Come back tomorrow. Satisfactory tomorrow. Apparently it's released at 3 o'clock. Got nothing planned at 3 o'clock. That's in 12 hours time. Maybe we're back in 12 hours time. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.